Alright, we should be live. Number 2. Need to remember my tempo. I've been playing too much of Leaf Green. I'm kind of just focusing on getting to this area, so I can start double hunting the Snorlax. First reset, not shiny. Alright, stream's looking good on my end. Welcome on in, everybody who's coming into the stream. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys are lurking, thank you. I'm gonna try to get through as many resets as we possibly can today. I got time. It's Friday, weekend. Stream as long as I can today. Stream as long as I can tomorrow. So we're looking at least 5 hours today, maybe more. That's my my minimum. 4 or 5 hours today. If anything, we'll just prepare for the next hunt. Basically, just progressing the story. If we do find a shiny, miraculously, under odds. Ambi Stanky, LOL, JK, what's up, broski? Justin Stanky, LOL, just kidding, what's up, broski? Welcome on in, Justin, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're just getting started. I have a little bit of a funny story to tell you guys. It might be a little TMI, but I feel like I owe you guys an explanation for why I started stream a little late today. So, I ate a lot of things that I shouldn't have today. It includes spice, which is already something I shouldn't be eating, and I may or may not have messed up my stomach. So yeah, I'll leave it at that. That's the reason why I'm starting late. I would have started maybe, I want to say 2 hours ago, but shit happened. No Chinese. I ate 2 tacos from Taco Bell. I haven't been to Taco Bell in so long, dude. I try my best not to eat fast food. My boy, yo, what's up, Necreon? Welcome on in, dude. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. If I went to Taco Bell, though, I wouldn't get tacos unless they're Doritos Locos tacos. Those are pretty good. But my go-to would probably be the steak quesadilla. I don't know what it is. I just love the sauce. I love the sauce that they put on the steak quesadilla. It's pretty good. I always ask for extra on the side. And then whenever I do get any other item, like if I get a burrito, I will. Because I really like the bean and rice burritos. The cheesy bean and rice burritos, those are pretty good. So whenever I ask for any other item on the menu that isn't the steak quesadilla, I tell them to give me. I was like, whatever sauce you put on the steak quesadilla, give me some on the side. And they're like, sure. Sometimes they have me pay, sometimes they don't. I don't know why. It just depends on the person who's there, whoever's at the speaker. But yeah, I have a friend who has Taco Bell once a week, either on a Tuesday or a Thursday, and that is his way of, quote-unquote, flushing out his system once a week. His words, not mine. Not the pink snack. Yes, the pink snack. We need it. It is best boy or girl. Snack hunt? Yes. We want the pink noodle. Who will eventually turn green for some reason. Even if it's not my favorite shiny, it is one of my favorite Pokemon, so it has to be part of the team. It's part of every run in this game, no matter what. One way or another. But I have some water in the fridge. I have some Sprite. I have some beef jerky that I could snack on if I get hungry. I didn't have much food today, but I would be down to maybe if I get hungry and the beef jerky isn't enough, I would probably take a little break and go to some whatever fast food's open. Speaking of Taco Bell, maybe I'll go to Taco Bell. I'll get a burrito or something. Something to keep me full, because I like rice. I like the rice. The rice and beans normally keep me full, And that should be enough to keep me full. Even just one burrito. That's all I need. A tiny meal. It's not expensive. It's not big. The freaking calories might mess me up, but oh well, it is what it is. I had a feeling that I didn't get all 3 of them. I just couldn't remember if I saw the number of coins I had right after I got that second one. Tiny burrito is never enough. Well, I just need it to be enough to not keep me hungry. So as long as it takes the hunger away, that's perfectly fine. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not gonna go get like a freaking 7-course meal, you know? A snacky snack that's slightly bigger than a snacky snack. If that makes any sense. Bonk? Why bonk? Are you talking about the Kokiri videos from yesterday? Is that what you're referring to? Is that what the bonk was for? Oh, that was epic, dude. I'm already having a good time because I just remembered those videos from yesterday. Nekrion, you weren't here last night, but we were listening to, because I couldn't display it. I didn't want to pull up a window screen capture, a window display, whatever the heck you want to call it, an OBS settings, yeah, nothing, source. Anyhow, I went on YouTube while I was resetting, and I decided to look up the mini games for Pokemon Stadium on the 64, and we were basically just listening to the mini games from 64 Stadium. You know the little song from the Clefairy minigame? And then they get bonked with a little rubber hammer whenever they get something wrong. And it makes that little... Yeah, that's what we're on about. No worm today. You're not getting worm today. We're trying our best. Have you seen the animation for when Beedrill uses String Shot? I have not, no. Is it one of those cursed moves? I wouldn't be surprised if it was. They do have a habit of doing stuff like that. Thank you for reminding me, though. For putting up the poll. Oh, I can't type. Fingers don't work. My fingers only work for resetting today. There you go. Poll for you guys. Have fun. Wish me luck. Wish me negativity with the shiny heart. It's there. The choice is yours. Oh, you guys hate me. Damn. I just put up the poll and there's already never over odds. Bruh. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. Hearts go out to you too. Wow. He makes movements that I can't describe. I mean, you can always just send a clip on Discord if you're in the Discord server. Justin, that's getting old, man. I said I wanted to shower after stream once, and you're like, it's no longer funny. It was funny the first 2 times. After that, it's just like, eh. DC is off limits for me? Aw. Are you one of those who can't be on Discord yet? Yo, Bloodstain, what's up? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. We were just talking about food and resets and how chat hates me and how they don't want me to get the shiny noodle, as you can see based off the poll votes. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Over odds? For a teeny? For a game that is already 1 in 8,000? I had no luck with the starter yet. I've never had a shiny in these games. Is that a furry on your PSP? Who are you talking to? You could at least like add someone, Justin. Come on, dude. Come on, we've been over this. I have full belief that Andy's Alex Sprite is a little bit sneaky. It's not. If I had a camera, I would put the suit on and show it to you guys, but I don't. Existential dread. That's on you, bro. Not on me. Just stopping by. Aww. Good to see you though, AJ. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Are you playing Monster Hunter when you should be playing Elden Ring? I did not know that was from a card. It's pretty cool though. It's from Slowking Prime. That's a thing? Is that like its own set? Slowking Prime. I mean, that sounds like a deck. Like a starter deck instead of a set itself, you know? Is it expensive? Is it an expensive card? Have you ever looked it up? You could look it up on TCG Player, the website TCG Player. I mean, normally the pricings are very, I'd say accurate. You just have to look at the actual market price and not the last sold price, because the last sold can be anything. It's whatever price people put on it plus shipping. Normally that's included in the last sold price. So I would say look at the market price for it. You could honestly just look up Slowking and every single Slowking card will pop up. No, no Abra. I want to do something diabolical. Remember how I said a long time ago that I wanted to shiny hunt for some of the legendaries in ZA because I have them and just to reset them or to kill them? I kind of want to do the same thing with the birds in this game. $17.50? Oh, it ranges from $17 to $50? Holy crap. Wait, is that Hector who I think it is? Right now I'm a rest. I'm a tired old man. Bro, no you are not. No! Bro, I clicked the B. You can feel it? What are you, Yonifer? I'm gonna keep you in the museum? If it's not who I think it is, Hector, welcome on in. If it is who I think it is, it's good to see you again, my guy. Hope life has been treating you well. And if it's someone I don't know and you're coming in for the first time, or you haven't been here in a while because I suck at streaming, then I also wish you the same. Hope life has been treating you well. God, I'm bad with English today. Bad with words. I can't wait to hear that little sparkling noise for when I throw out Dratini in battle for the first time. We're gonna get it. At some point, we're gonna get it. Yes, but I don't think I'm the Hector you're thinking about though. Oh damn, rip. So I know a streamer who has an alt account and is also named Hector, and they would come in here with their alt account sometimes and be like, "Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you get to shine." And I'm like, "Hey, yo, Hector, what's up?" And they're like, "Oh crap, I'm in my alt account, in like my personal account, not their YouTube streaming account." But thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. We're going to Dratini. As you can see, we're close to 3,100 encounters. Nowhere near close to odds. Less than halfway there. But we're going to get there tonight, for sure. At least halfway through odds. I want to say we can easily get to 4,000 today if we're going for 5 hours, maybe a little bit over. But we'll see how it goes. My goal is 5 hours today, maybe even more. Basically go as long as I possibly can. And if I do, there will be a break at some point where I would just take like, I want to say 15-20 minutes just to go get food and come back. I do have snacks, or one little bag of beef jerky, but I don't think that's going to be enough to keep me through the night. So I might go for a burrito. That should be enough to keep me going for another while. And then tomorrow I'll try to stream for as long as I possibly can too. I swear, man, every time I see blue, I'm like, shut, nope. Because I'm not even looking at the Dratini, I'm looking at the gender and I'm looking at the little border around it. The purple cube, the purple box. That's what I'm looking at. It's like the easiest way to tell. And then underneath the gender, you'll see the star. I'm already needing my battle wall. No. Menu. Thank you. But little update on my copy of Leaf Green. I am currently in the Pokemon Center outside of Rock Tunnel. So I am very close to catching up to this game. What sucks is that I did start off with Charmander. And it sucks because I don't understand why people go with Charmander saying that it's easy. Like, it's... I feel like I have to grind even more because, dude, literally everything is one-shotting me. I don't know how. Yo, Kyo-chan, what's up? I'm hunting here too. You looking for Abra? Dude, are you hunting it by putting 5 in your party, or are you doing the boxes? Because yesterday I got the 3 Dratini. Sorry, I got 2 Dratinis and... Or no. Damn. I can't brain. Yesterday I accidentally got a Scyther, and I only had monies for 1 more Dratini, so... Ow. Crap. What the... Damn, I just yanked on my damn cord. I need to stop that. Anyhow, I ended up getting as many Abras as I possibly could, and they all went to the box. I ended up getting 19 Abras, and then I had to run to the box, count them, check them. No shinies, but it was the one time I got to check Abras. Have 9,999 coins, checking the box, and then close the invoice in front of the NPC. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. It does suck that you have to run to the Pokemon Center. It would be kind of nice if you had a PC in this place, but you know they want to make things difficult on us. First 100 resets. No shiny. You use fly. That wouldn't take longer. Like opening up the map. I mean, you basically just use fly. Click on the area that you're already there, but like the animation. I feel like the animation would take a little longer. I mean, unless you timed it and I'm wrong. It's faster to fly, takes 2 seconds. TK? Open the box and then fly with the first Pokemon? Oh, okay, that makes sense. If it's in the first slot, yeah, that makes sense. What's wrong, Justin? You okay, my guy? But yeah, on the copy of Leaf Green, I'm kind of just working on completing the decks. Not completing the decks, but like doing as much of the decks as I can. Because I have a feeling I'm just gonna end up passing the XP shit over to this game. Be a little cheap since I have both games. And part of me wants to not go for Squirtle anymore. I don't know why. You're just bored out of my mind. Thanks, Justin. You're watching my stream and then you're telling me you're bored. Thanks, Justin. That tells me a lot what you think about me, bro. Why do you even have a shield on your name? I'm butthurt. Saloa Zip. Saloa Zip to you, sir. Is AJ officially back? Hey, wait, did Yennefer end? I didn't see you in there, but did Yennefer end? He's still alive? Okie dokie. Yeah, I had a feeling he would be going for at least 2 or 3 hours. And then when he ends, he's probably going to pop in here. Say hi before he takes his old man nap. Might as well watch both the dudes. Ayo. Appreciate you. That's why you're a real one. I have my phone on the stand and it's like casting the glare into my face and I'm just like, bruh. I'm just broke because I don't have my Switch. Because I'm getting delivered to Nintendo so they can fix my Switch. Damn, I'm surprised it's still under the warranty. Normally they only do like a 1-year warranty. Like within the company, you know? I know because that happened to mine. My Switch messed up. My second Switch messed up when Sword and Shield came out. I had 73 hours in Sword and Shield, and then the right Joy-Con, it wasn't charging, and I thought it was the Joy-Con, but it was the actual screen itself. Because where the hell am I going? I had to buy like a little port. I had to buy a little port to connect to the Switch, like an external charger for the Joy-Cons, and even that wouldn't work. So it was not just the the right side of the screen that wasn't charging, it was also one of the ports. So that's how I found out. And I had to send in my Switch screen and my dock. My dock, they said that they couldn't give me another one for some reason. I just bought another one off of GameStop, like a used one. And then the Switch, they replaced it, or they fixed it, but they ended up wiping my files, like everything. And I was super salty because I was like, I had so much time, playtime in Sword and Shield, and they just wiped it all. I was like, bro, what the hell? Noodles? Yeah, blue noodles. We need a pink one. Yo, the freaking pasta does sound good right now. Just like basic ass pasta with like marinara and meatballs. Not even meatballs, just marinara sauce. Honestly, I think that would be, instead of me going to a fast food restaurant to get food for a break, I'm pretty sure I could just make some noodles, dude. Make some spaghetti with some marinara sauce. I have the stuff to make. I think that's what we're gonna do. No, Abra. That'd be a good idea. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me I have noodles. Honestly, even doing just like a buttered noodles with some oregano, some like salty noodles with like butter and oregano. Dude, that sounds bomb actually. You know what? I think I might also. Ambi, what's up? Monster Hunter? Oh, I didn't get any notifications that Umi was live today, so I wonder if she went live. The music is just slightly a bit louder compared to your voice. I lowered my mic a little bit because I compared my my voice music from yesterday's stream, so I did lower it a little bit, but I could turn it back up a little bit. I hope that's better. And then right now the microphone is a little bit slightly facing up instead of directly underneath my eyes. It's like right now it's where my eyes is at. Normally I keep it lower because it's from my headset. I just like slide it up and down. But yeah, I had turned it down a little bit. Borp? A little borp, yes. I don't know why though. I mean, I know I drank some Sprite earlier, but that was a while ago. And I have some Sprite in the fridge. I think I have like 2 cans left, and they're the mini ones, so it wasn't a lot. I've had a lot of water today, so I'm hydrated for sure. It could be that, because normally for me, drinking a lot of water makes me burp, so that could be it. I love watching your stream, but I just feel so damn naked without my Switch. You haven't been able to shine that? Do you have like any other games? Like you don't have a PS5, you don't have a GameCube, you don't have a Wii, a DS, anything? No, I'm not even tired. Why am I yawning? I hate this. This makes no sense. It's only been 30 minutes and I'm already yawning. I specifically took out my contacts early today so that I wouldn't feel tired, because normally having my contacts on for long periods of time makes my eyes hurt. It just dries them out and makes me sleepy for some reason. Pass my sleep to you. My bad. No, it's not that. Believe me. It's probably just because it's a work day. It's a work day for me. So, it was a pretty busy day at work. I have a PS5 in the living room, but it's my dad's, not mine. So you don't have a PS5. Your dad has a PS5. Can you at least use it though? If you ask them, you can play, maybe? You need your gamer hours, dude. We all do. Any other guesses as to when we'll be getting Chinese Pink Noodle? My guess still stands, the 6,420 something, 24, but that's not the number we're gonna hit, so I'm assuming 23. Came with fork knife. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a game mode on Fortnite that you could play that you'll like. Chewy, yes, that's gonna be the texture of my pasta later. Yeah, dude, that sounds bomb. Some noodles with either marinara sauce or just buttered. I tasted already. Delicious. No! No nickname for Mrs. Dratini. Mrs. Teeny. Another. Nani. T. T. Tite me preguntó si tengo mucha novia. Mucha novia. Hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Pero no hay boda. Me preguntó si tengo mucha novia. Mucha novia. Hoy tengo a una, mañana a otra. Me la voy a llevar a todas. T as in the Squirtle? But it starts with an S. I mean, there is a T in Squirtle, yes. Or is it supposed to be like a silent T like in Tsunami? Squirtle? Or Squirrel? Because without the T, it's Squirrel. But you name it T? No, I'm not gonna name the Squirtle T. Wait, was it the Squirtle or was it the Dratini? I'm pretty sure it was the Dratini. I'm like almost certain that it was a Dratini. Not the Squirtle. Nah, Squirtle pretty sure? Nah, dude, Dratini pretty sure. Hey AJ, did you know that you could gamble in this game too? Need more fossil Pokemon? We need more good fossil Pokemon because I feel like Gen 8 just like ruined fossils. Gen 9 doesn't have any. I can gamble? Yes. This is literally called the Game Corner, bro. Yes, you can literally play slot machines. Watch, I'll show you. Go over here. this is the game corner. You pick a machine. Let's go that one. And then look, you basically select how many coins you put in. 1, 2, 3. It starts, and then you just press A to stop it. So 7. Oh, I won 3 coins. Or sorry, it tells you the payout. Shouldn't have showed you this. I got 2, so I get 8 coins. I've gotten the 777s a couple times. That's what you want to go for. I mean, it kind of sucks that you don't get how do you call it? You don't get that much coins from the 7s. I think you get 777. And then you can do like speedruns. Oh, it's 300. So 300, 100, 15, 15, 2, 6, 8, and 8. It should be. Yes, I agree. But yeah, that's pretty much, you get to gamble. You can gamble. Maybe that will help us with the teenies. Let's see. We only lost 4 coins from that, so. Nope, it didn't help us, rip. Ooh, damn. That smells good. I have a strawberry, what is it? Strawberry daiquiri candle lit in my room, dude, and it smells so good. You just remembered you had tea? What kind of tea is it? Is it just like basic iced tea? Is it like brewed hot flavored tea? Jasmine tea, green tea, black tea. Oh, it's vanilla. Wait, vanilla chai tea? So I know chai is already tea, a type of tea. Oh, actually, I had a chai latte today. A coworker bought me a chai latte with the lavender foam from Starbucks. It's not bad. It's pretty good. Love drinking vanilla tea. Damn. Send me a picture of it so that I know what it looks like. I wonder where Lonely's at, or what's he up to? I haven't seen him in a while. Lonely again, bro. Bro. Seeing him online, that's about it. On Discord, for what? Send a picture? Okie dokie. Wait, on Discord? Alright. Wait, yeah, on Discord? As in, like, you saw him online on Discord? Or you sent the picture on Discord? I asked too many questions too fast. My fault. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. No! Nani? I was about to click that counter, but I haven't even reset yet. That's just a small pour of milk and it's perfection. Is it running or walking? Walking behind you. I don't know why I just remember that song from Final Destination. Changes the flavor a bunch. I mean, I'm assuming it makes it more creamy. Like smoother, you know? Because without milk it's more of a spice. But with the milk it's more of a sweet with a hint of spice. Ah. So what if you add like creamer instead? Because you know how there's flavored creamers? Like there's like hazelnut, there's like a cinnamon, like caramel. What if you add a creamer instead? Would that be the same? Give it a little bit of extra sweetness. I've never done creamer. Try it. You might like it. I mean, I would want to try it. I mean, it would be the equivalent of adding creamer to coffee, right? Could possibly be good. Yeah. If you got a good flavor, yes. But it has to go with something that it combines well with. Like, you know how cinnamon and clove, they go together. They're like a spice, you know? You're not gonna mix like cinnamon with with the strawberry flavored creamer, you know? That'd be weird. They have to have like some sort of a similar flavor profile. I would suggest vanilla chai. This might sound disgusting, but I'm just passing on what I heard. You know how vanilla bean is really expensive? Like to make actual vanilla flavored stuff? I heard that, not just once, I've heard it multiple times, like on multiple videos and like platforms. I've heard that the artificial vanilla flavoring comes from beaver's butthole. And I don't know how that's possible. I don't even know how I feel about that. And that's kind of gross. I know that we eat other animals, but like vanilla, artificial vanilla equals beaver's buffalo. Like for real, dog? I was expecting to say bug. No, beaver. Beaver. Beaver boot. Yes, yes, you heard that right. That's what I've heard multiple times, and I don't know if it's true or not. I'm hoping it's not true. I'm hoping it was just cap, but I don't have any way of proving it. I mean, neither did they, but I was about to say 3 females. They better not have copy paste. Freaking last time. Oh hey, it's 222. We're gonna be seeing triple digits multiple times today. I'm assuming. Damn it! I'm gonna move my phone because holy crap, the glare. The freaking ink. Yeah, do that. Alright, I need my jerky. My beef jerky. Damn, I almost spilled it. Part of me wants to rewatch Game of Thrones. I honestly don't know why I haven't looked it up myself. It said it used to be, but it isn't anymore. When did they stop doing that? Were beavers going extinct or something? And then like, nah, we're killing off beavers for freaking for vanilla flavoring. I mean, because if you think about it, there is so many vanilla flavored things. Jello, cake mix, ice cream. Cookie filling. I guess so, man. It's kind of gross. I guess that's something we could say that we unwillingly tried. Or unknowingly. I mean, girls put bat poop on their face. Wait, how? Makeup, I'm assuming? Is that where it comes from? You're gonna have to send me like a video or something that proves that statement, because his mascara does. Yeah, mascara is that thing that makes their eyebrows, no, their eyelashes look bigger or thicker, longer. Could be wrong. I figured, or I thought mascara would be like some sort of powder with like a small amount of liquid, almost like some sort of adhesive to like bind it and let it stick. But bat poop, that's wild. Just remember hearing about it 8 years ago. You never know, that's something that they could have changed as well. It could be that it used to be made from that, but not anymore. Maybe. You never know. Anyhow, I think I've seen too many episodes of how it's made. No, no Abra. Quirky, naughty, and quirky. They copy pasting, man. They're doing it again. Oh, it's fish scales. Damn. So mascara is still made of fish scales and not bat poop. Interview says so. No, dude, I'm sorry. This dude wants me to meet up with him so I could sell him some cards that I'm holding on to for him. Nah, dude, I'm live playing the Pokemons. I cast teleport on your eerie spell. What about protect? What if I cast protect or detect or smoke screen or a double team? Or I use quick attack to get away. No, wrong spot. That'd be kind of rude. You just take the hit, damn. Take a hit like a man. Water. Don't get me wrong. The beef jerky is loaded with protein. But holy crap, is it making my throat dry. Ow. Something like poked me or bit me on the back of my knee. So catchy. Such a catchy little tune. Whoever Emily is playing Stardew Valley. But did you ever listen to Prue of a Hero? Prue of a Hero? What the heck is that? Proof of a Hero? I don't even know what that is. Type too fast? Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Proof of a Hero. The Hunter's team from Monster Hunter. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I didn't know. I was so focused on getting to sleep that night yesterday because I had to work today, obviously. So I was like, damn, it's late. I have to get to bed. Tonight for sure, though. Tonight for sure. I'm sorry. I apologize. Tonight for sure. Just remind me. I mean, if you said it's a good song, it's a good song. I have to listen to it. You listened to my recommendations before, so. What the heck is that? Oh. It's just a song? No, but it's just a song that you recommended I listen to, and you said it's good, so I shan't not forget. Earlier in John's stream, he was saying that he pulled up a counter app, so now he's keeping track. Okay, yeah. I don't know why, but I thought I had gone only 2. And now I'm going into my bag. Lovely. He probably miscounted. Well, he even said that there has been a couple times that he is just like chilling, watching a show. Arrow, I think he said. And that he'll just be resetting without keeping track. So yes, I have a feeling that he miscounted, but I mean, if the number matters to him, it matters to him. If it doesn't, oh well. I don't know if he's keeping track of the time when he's doing it off stream. We can go by hours, we can go by resets, number of encounters. Oh crap, I missed one. Oh. $3,303. Sorry, I was grabbing beef jerky. Bro. Chris used to spam B instead of A. I know, right? Okay, speaking about spamming A and B, when you throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon to catch it, and it's shaking, what button do you spam? Thank you. Thank you. Finally, someone who agrees with me. So, I've been seeing popular streamers, aka Purplecliff, and his viewers, for some reason, they spam B when they're trying to catch a Pokemon. And I don't get it. That doesn't make sense to me because... And let me tell you why. Let me explain why. So, as you can see, with Pokemon games, when you have the option for yes and no, it's already over A, right? And if you press, sorry, it's already over yes. And if you press A, you agree yes. But if it's hovering over yes and you press B, it automatically goes to no. So my logic was, if you throw a Pokeball, you want to spam A as in like yes, 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 yes. You're spamming like yes, catch it, catch it. Why am I checking the party when I haven't even gone all 3? Anyhow, so I don't know what it is, but whenever I throw a Pokeball, I spam A. Whenever I'm hitting a Pokemon, like, oh, I used flamethrower on a on a Gyarados and I wanted to do more damage, I just spam A. And then whenever I get hit with an attack, I want to spam B. Like, it's kind of like, reduce the damage I'm supposed to take. That's how I always thought about it. I don't know why. It's kind of stupid, but that's just what I always did. For no particular reason. And then I'm hearing people say like, oh, well, you're supposed to spam B. Like, no, dude. B is basically saying no. Why are you spamming B? That didn't make sense to me. Some people are like, you're supposed to spam B. You're supposed to hold B. I'm like, no, it's A, bro. It's A. I think A is more fitting. I agree. Yes. I don't see the logic in spamming B. It's like you're saying no, don't catch. No, don't stay in the ball. Negative, sir. Yeah, I don't know who started the press B thing. I don't know. I really don't know. I just hope that when I get the shiny, I get a good nature on it, or a neutral nature, because the last thing I need is for it to be, like, screwed. Why am I pressing start, bro? Kind of like the let's go thing in the community. I know. Such cringe. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to reply to this text. The friend that reached out to me about those cards that he wants from me, I told him since I live close by where he's at right now, and I can't make it to the card shop, I told him if he just wants to pick them up when he's done. Cup? Why did I press B? Cup of what? Cup of tea? Oh, that was 33333! Damn it! I was hoping for it. Yeah, I know. I'm about to mess it up though. 333 and 6. They look so fancy. I wonder why this old man is in here. He probably just gambled all his life savings away. Oh no, they better not copy paste. Modest, naive, rash, none of them shiny, damn. Bad, bad, bad. No, not the Abra. Abadakadabra. I'm just seeing your message, the what a nice dog. But yeah, everyone's responding to the good boy. But yeah, I went to go pick up my burrito this morning. And there was Doggo. Doggo was nice? Yeah. Doggo was cute. No, negative. I wish I could also be playing FireRed, Leaf Green while I reset for this, but this kind of takes up all my attention. Not the hiccups. Well, not the copy paste. You are Hiccup? Wow. I'm not Hiccup, no. I'm not social. Well, never mind, I take that back. I was gonna say I'm not socially awkward like him, but I'm kind of like an extroverted introvert. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes I'm introverted, sometimes I'm extroverted. Depends on the mood. I mean, as much as I would love a Night Fury, nah. Do shinies even exist in this game? I stay indoors and mainly just text people. I only call on the off-time view or Snappy. When you're doing your draft leagues. I was telling my coworker today, I was like, this is why I like staying indoors because of my freaking allergies. honestly, you can control the temperature inside, which is kind of nice. You can't control the temperature outside. You can only adjust to it. Nope, wrong status move. Wrong status move. Wrong Pokemon. Now I'm Burp again. Great, now I'm Yawn. And I get entertainment by watching idiots online, yeah, like me. I'm assuming that's how you have me on your contact on Snapchat. Like idiot number 1, idiot number 2. Dang, I don't, but maybe I should. Damn. Yeah, go for it. Weird Thing 1, Weird Thing 2, Weird Thing 3, Weird Thing 4. No, not the Sither. Only team. Ow. Itchy. I don't know how to change names. I know I know on Discord you are Corby Lover 9000. What the hell? On whose server or how? I know I can change people's names on my server. Like I have control of that. Only available for me since this nickname on my end. Oh, so you see me as Corby Lover 9000. You need to capitalize the Bay. Core and then Bay is capitalized. I'm not tired, why are you yawning? Alright, when we get to 3,400 or over, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'm getting hiccups and a dry throat. I need to shut up. And then there's a new episode of JJK. I need to watch a new episode of FireRed. I need to keep watching Fire Force. It's gonna be a fun weekend. you got my freezing cold tea now. Yeah, you enjoy your drink. Wow. 10 hours and 21 minutes. I already have over 12 hours on Leaf Green, and I'm not even here yet. I'm not even in Lavender Town yet. I haven't even done Rock Town. Sag. No. Should have named it L. Or T. Yeah, T. Up. Alright, before we do this next reset, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Let me just load into the game. I'll be back. Sorry if that was loud. I'm an idiot. I ended up muting the freaking music instead of myself. That was dumb. Wow. Oh, me and a coworker were watching Avatar: The Last Airbender at work today. We were kind of busy, so we're just like, you know what? We're gonna go work in the same big office, in the same big conference room, and we're just watching Avatar. We were working, but we were mainly watching Avatar. That's something that I could do. I could watch Avatar on mute and just play it in the background. Kind of feel like doing that, not gonna lie. Just a little zip. Valamogulis. AJ, I did a stupid. I made a mistake, or it was a silly mistake. I don't know if you noticed it. I don't know if you're back yet. So, when I said I was gonna go grab some water, and I tried to mute myself, but I accidentally muted the game audio, and then I came back and I'm like, bruh, I didn't mute myself. I freaking muted the game. Blonde moment. Not the blonde moment? Yeah. Had a blonde moment. Though I've never been blonde before then. I've dyed my hair purple and I've dyed my hair red. I feel like everybody goes through a red hair phase. A 3420. Damn it. Why do all blondes actually live up to being blonde or live up to being stupid? I don't know. I saw this one video of some chick, she's like, if the sun is too hot, why don't we just go at night when it's off? I'm like, bro, no way. And then there's another one that's like, if you're homeless, why don't you just buy a house? I know, right? The fact that they say that with such confidence. Yeah, just let them get a casual 400k minimum for a small house. Well, I'm pretty sure houses are more expensive now. The house market is terrible right now. Right now, it's kind of like it's better to rent than to own. I think. Nah, brother, we're talking like studio sized. John never answered my question. If he lives in a studio or one bedroom apartment, because those are two very different things. We need to get the shiny today. I want to keep playing the game. I want to hunt the Snorlax. The Snorlax. And he kept saying studio before he moved in. Okay, so the reason why I was asking is because he keeps saying studio, yes. But a studio doesn't have any rooms. The only room that's separate is the bathroom. Think of it as like a living room. A living room with the kitchen and one door for a bathroom and maybe like a door for a closet. That's what a studio is. Sometimes studios don't even have closets. You have to like bring your own little rack to basically just hang stuff on. I think he lives in a one-bedroom apartment. I don't think he lives in a studio. Unless he actually tells me that that place where he lives doesn't have any rooms at all, then yes, he lives in a studio. But yeah, studios are normally just one big room. That's basically it. The only different room would be the bathroom. Like, for example, the place where I previously lived at, that was a one-bedroom apartment. So I would walk in. I have my living room and my dining room combined. It's one big room. What the fuck is this? So it's my kitchen, living room, dining room all together. And then to the left was my room. To the right was my bathroom. And then I had a closet for storage. And that was it. That was my one-bedroom apartment. But, for example, I have my brother who currently lives in a studio because it's just him. So, as soon as you walk in, there's his bed. There's a giant wall that separates his bedroom area from the kitchen, and that's about it. He has a room with a bathroom, so basically the only other room in the studio is the bathroom. So yes, he lives in a studio. He doesn't have like a separate closed off area that he can consider like a room. That would be a studio. I know he was mentioning something about square feet too. Living in a studio doesn't sound bad. It honestly isn't bad. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh, why didn't I think of this? Think of a studio as a hotel room. There you go. A hotel room with a kitchen. That's it. That's literally what a studio is. A studio is technically a hotel room. That's it. Best way I can explain it. Considering I lived in a hotel for 2 months when I was in California for work, and then I've also stayed at that same studio where my brother lives. Literally the exact same one. Whenever I visit my mother, because it belongs to my mother. She rents it out to him. No, he has his dog too. He has his dog there. See, the only reason I wouldn't be able to live in a studio is because I don't let my cat in my room. My cat is not the smartest cat, I guess I want to say. So when it comes to like the litter box, he's very careless, and he'll like. That's why I didn't let him get on my kitchen table, because he would like step all over the litter box and then try to go on top of the dining table, and it's like, no, I don't want your crap all over my table where I eat. Like, nah, dog. Come on, cut me a deal, lady. Give me another Dratini. Give me a fourth. If only. If only we can carry more than 9999 coins. Nah, dog, as you say, staring at the cat. Pretty much. Nah, cat. No, kitty. It just doesn't roll off the tongue as well as nah, dog. I love that face. I use it a lot at work. So in cat memes, that face to me is the equivalent of that cat meme that's like, oh, oh. That's what I see that meme as. That cat, that face. That face. That's what I How do you say it? To me, it's the same thing. That face and the cat meme that's like, oh. 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 I need to go through all my computer files and start deleting stuff that I'm not using anymore. Like all those stupid little pictures that I downloaded for like thumbnails. It also reminds me of that one video I sent you and everyone was bashing on the girl. I think you sent me and everyone was bashing on the girl. That doesn't sound familiar. Did I send it to you on Instagram, on Discord? Yeah, on Instagram a bit ago. Damn, yeah, I'd have to look back. We send each other too much memes on Instagram to remember one specific one. I need to stretch, because then I'll be getting abras. Look at that. What was that? A hiccup and a burp? Yep. They're so good, I know. No, I forgot the sound effect of the licky tongue. Whenever they throw their tongues out. Or so, Chris, I have to share them with someone, so I have to send them your message. I have to meet your fate. That's pretty good. I like that. It's either you. It's like you're not going alone. It's like someone's coming with me. Oh, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Okay, that's fine. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Gotta send me more goth girls. My Instagram is dry. Well, I don't really get the goth girls. They pop up every once in a while, but I'm more into the nerdy ones, so those pop up for me. The nerdy anime watchers, or cozy like gamers. Those are the girls that pop up for me. Sorry. $35.01. Making good progress. Wish I got the shiny, but I was blessed for so long, then one day they disappeared. They're like the Avatar, man. Like the Avatar. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, they freaking messed with YouTube. Stupid. Damn it. Young work ended. Why? Did he go bed? Wait, why are you saying no? Goth lady has appeared? Nice. Wait, emo or goth? You like both, right, or no? Oh, he's gonna go hang out with his friend. Gonna go out to a pub. Yeah, I forgot he likes to do that. Him and his adult beverages. Five of 254. Whoa, what the heck? gonna Google what the shiny Dratini looks like in this game. That way I know it exists and it gives me some sort of hope. Hold on. Shiny Dratini FireRed. Animated fat rat dancing. I've seen a raccoon dancing to like a club song, and then they randomly pull out a freaking McDonald's hash brown. Yeah, I need some reassurance. There you go. Now I know it exists for sure. It will shine, I hope so. Someday. I mean, the shiny will be very noticeable. And like I said, I've never had a shiny in this game before. Any playthrough. I would love to have a random encounter shiny. But yeah, the only time I've ever had a random encounter shiny is in Alpha Sapphire and OG Sapphire, where I found my first ever shiny. And I didn't even know it was shiny. Yeah, my first ever shiny was shiny Lotad, 30 minutes into a new copy of Sapphire. My first time ever playing Sapphire, my dad bought it for me on my birthday, or for my birthday, and I got home, I was playing for like 30 minutes, and then I ran into a shiny Lotad. I caught it because I didn't have it. I didn't know it was shiny because I didn't notice the sparkles. And later on, when I battled the trainers, the sisters, on the bridge past Petalburg Woods, they have a double battle. It's a Cedar and a Lotad. I was like, why is your Lotad different color than mine? And then when I got to Rustboro City, I took a look at mine, and I saw the little star icon. I'm like, what the heck is that? I did some research and I found out that it was shiny. I was like, oh! Well, isn't that neat? And that's the story of my first ever shiny on Sapphire. Or any game. My first shiny ever. Yo, Ryan, what's up? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Do you work tomorrow? 'Cause I know it's late. Oh, also, Disaster, I think I didn't give you the update yet, but I need to DM you. I need to tell you some stuff. Soup, don't talk about food. I'm I'm gonna get hungry. I'm already hungry. I want some of that spaghetti I was telling you about earlier. Either marinara or buttered noodles. But yes, please. Manifesting the shiny teeny. I need to stretch. What if I speak about rat poison? No, that's worse. So, I hate rats and rat poison because my neighbor's poison rat traps is what killed my brother's dog, unfortunately. When I was in high school, my brother had this husky. He was completely white and blue eyes, kind of like my cat, my ghost, and his name was Casper after the friendly ghost. And the neighbor, our next door neighbor, had rats in his yard, so he set out poison traps, and there was one that he threw over to our yard, and our dog got into it, and well, he died of rat poisoning. It really sucked. Yeah, he was a good boy. And that is why I really enjoy those videos of like, I don't know if they pop up for me constantly. There is two different kinds of videos. One, like in a farm where the owner of the farm will train his dogs to basically like dig and kill rats, like the invasive species, and they freaking like grip them and shake the hell out of them in their jaws, almost to the point where they like tear them apart. I like watching those videos, as cruel as it sounds. And then the ones where you basically see it from the perspective of like the person shooting, because they're basically shooting the rats. Like they're shooting them with like the pellets, the metallic pellets or pallets, whatever they're called. Those pop up a lot as well. And it's like basically like a night vision goggles. Like it's at night, and all you see is like the rats moving around, and they're like colored green because of the night vision. Those are pretty cool. And I'm just there like, haha, revenge. If it wasn't because of you, our doggy would still probably be with us. Alright, I need to open my bottle of water. Looking for shiny Dratini. 3 resets at a time. Oh, and I found something out today. Apparently, in my copy of Leaf Green, since it is in Spanish, as well as the German and French copies of the game, you cannot do the nugget exploit. I thought I did something wrong, and I tested it today on my copy of Leaf Green, the Spanish version, and it doesn't work. It gives you 1 nugget and that's it. Even if he beats you or if you beat him, the Rocket member would just be like, with your potential, you could become the leader of Team Rocket. That's basically it. Whether he beats you or not, if he beats you, you go back to the Pokemon Center. The next time you walk past him, he doesn't even battle you. But yeah, in the Spanish version, it doesn't allow it. And then someone else, I mentioned it to someone in the stream, and then another viewer was like, "Wait, I thought this was only the French and the German because this also happened in those versions." So it's the Spanish, German, and French version of the games that don't have the nugget exploit. It's only the English. You should look at the price after the first purchase of the Dratini, specifically the first 2 numbers. Why? You should look at the price after the first purchase of the Dratini, specifically the first 2 numbers. 9560. Fuck you. You suck. You fucking suck. That's so dumb. Ugh. I really do need food. But it's only been 2 hours? Jesus. I'm so glad you fell for it. Screw you. So dumb. Crap. Yeah, I think we'll get to 4,000 today. I mean, we're 2 hours, 500 encounters. Yeah, we're definitely getting to 4,000 today. For sure. Like 100%. 100%. I just need to speedrun it. Clicks buttons faster. What's the insert the meme of that dude with his like with his veins popping out of his forehead? He's like sweating, he's like turning red. How long you going for? As long as I can, my dude. I'm aiming for at least 5 hours, maybe more. So midnight my time, if I can go longer, even more. I need to get as many encounters as I possibly can because I want the shiny. I want to play the game too. I don't want to be stuck shiny hunting. I want to see a shiny in this game. You gotta remember that after this, Snorlax is next. I still gotta level up my Growlithe. Make it an Arcanine. Oh, you know that old woman that got peanut butter on her nub? Her nub? What the hell is a nub? Video's like 7 years old and never seen it. Nub plus cut off / amputated part of your body. So what does she? What part of her body was amputated or cut off? Like her arm, her hand, her knee. Send me the video. When or on what? Ooh, Yennefer also sent me a video on Snap. Probably a video of him chugging his adult beverage. I'm taking a look at what Young Gork sent me. Yeah, it's him at one of those pubs. Sorry, got distracted. Oh yeah, I remember now. She asked for like lotion, right? Yep. Yeah, she asks for lotion. And gets the peanut butter and throws it on her freaking. Is it her knee? Yeah, it's her knee. Her leg. He's like, that's my peanut butter. Ew, you said TikTok. The only acceptable, or the only time TikTok is acceptable is from Kesha's song. That's it. TikTok on the clock. That one. It was Nana Headbutt, something like that. Never heard of it until you showed it to me. Damn, you really are old. You're over here showing me old stuff. You will now forever be known as AJ the Wise. copy paste females. Why not? Actually, that's a good nickname. But it was a fun mother and son duo back then? I didn't know. No Abra. Now I want to watch Harry Potter. I keep thinking like Snape. And he's like Expecto Patronum. You dare use my own spell against me? And he's like, I am. Or he's like, yes, I am the Half-Blood Prince. Snick. You said Snick, and I thought Shrek. None. Did I even count that? Okay. Yeah, I did count it. Cool. Good movie? Yeah, I want to watch Shrek. I want to watch movies, and I want to watch anime, and I want to play games. Damn it. Not enough time in the day. God damn it, son. Why couldn't you take longer? Or, I'm sorry, goddamn Earth. Why couldn't you spin slower? Crap, I already have a 3. That fourth one was a shiny man. $36.30. Bro, what the hell? Press V. Yeah, just wait till the sun turns back on. Damn. That's too good. Yeah, the sun is off right now. It's not turned on. Eh. 36. Could have been legendary, but... Dude, I really am hungry. You said Papa Roach time, and I thought Papa John's. Damn it. Now I want pizza. What the fuck? Uber Eats time? Or what? No pizza time. I'm gonna make myself some noodles. I have spaghetti. There's food at home. No, Papa Roach. I don't think that's pizza. I know Papa Roach is the band, right? I know, but that's what I'm telling you. You said Papa Roach, and I thought Papa John's. I know what I said. I know what I read, AJ. AJ Fawcett 15. I think food is game. Nothing food, think game. I am thinking food but doing game. Does that make sense? It made sense in my brain. Battle water? You dare call me by my surname? Slurname? Fawcett? AJ Fawcett 15? Not the government name. You forgot you were Fawcett on Polo. I'm surprised you didn't figure that out sooner. Never knew. Until me and the young Gork said something. Yeah, I pointed it out, and then young Gork was like, "Wait, really? Yeah, that's true." And you check. Damn that stupid beef jerky. That's not what I asked for, lady. Give me the pink one. You find it and you give it to me. Oh wait, it's a dude. Can't get the beaver thing out of my head now. Beaver booty hole is running back and forth in my head. Don't. No. Forget it. But it was true though. It may not be true anymore, but it was at some point. Shaking your head too much. Three 663. Could have been it. Oh, now we're going 3666. Oh, Giratina, grant thee the power of Shiny Teeny. Please, I beg of thee. 1, 2, 3. Damn you. Damn you, Giratina. You did cartwheel today for your nieces? Damn. 11 out of 10, the ground felt nice. Dude, when you work in construction, or if you ever get the opportunity to work in construction, you're gonna know the feeling of like any surface being comfortable. You could be laying down in cement, and dude, it would be the most comfortable thing ever, especially after a hard day of working construction. or like to work in construction. It's not as bad as people make it sound. I think it's fun. The only thing that sucks about construction is, or at least in my experience, like the things that I've done, because I've done roofs, painting, drywall, flooring, um, installing doors, installing windows, all that stuff. Um, but the worst one out of all of them has to be working with like insulation because it's made of fiberglass. You have to wear a bunch of protective equipment because if you don't, if it gets on you, that thing itches like a mother, dude. It itches bad. You think you don't experience itch until you have felt fiberglass on you. Hey, where'd counter go? Crap. Uh, shit. Hold on. I pressed the plus and minus button at the same time. I don't know if it counted that. Hold on. I need to see the preview for that. God damn it. It disappeared for a short moment. Hold on, I'm looking at the preview now. Okay, yeah, it's right. But yeah, I went back a couple seconds and the counter disappeared for a moment right when I clicked it, so I didn't know which number I was at. But it's fine. It's accurate. Panicked for a moment. I'm not tired. Wiggle? Like wiggly tough? Wiggle tough? I need to stretch, that's what I need to do. And I need to put my arm rests up. That way I'm not actually getting any rest in any part of my body. Wiggle. Yeah. I'm sexy and I know it. Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referencing? Nani? No. No. Every time I accidentally click the Abra, I just want to like soft reset. I think I'd rather soft reset than deal with the no, I don't want Abra, never mind. Going back and getting I have one message from who? When the nanny heck did he message me? No, bro, what? That makes 0 sense. Oh, 3, 6, 9, 3, and then 6, and then 9. Your favorite commercial as of recent? Which would it be? First of all, what is it advertising? I keep seeing Jolly a lot. You forgot, bro. It's your favorite commercial, but you forgot what they're actually promoting, what they're advertising. Hee. 3699. But it was a lady in a purple dress being pushed on a couch under the skateboards? Wait, what? And it plays a orchestra version of Girls Just Wanna Have Fun? Huh. Don't think I'm familiar with it. Send it. Eleven out of 10 commercial. I need to get comfortable. Hey, yo, stop it. Oh, I need to lift this up a little bit. It should be high enough. Crap. Scoot over there. With the teeny. I shall send. Alright. If I don't watch it today, I'll watch it tomorrow along with the song. No nickname. No nickname. I thought I had only gotten 2 of them. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. Give me my shiny, or I will cry. Oh, AJ, you never told me last time. I had asked if you have like to describe like what what your setup looks like. Like I had asked if you have like a laptop, if you do like multiple screens, if you only have one monitor, if you don't mind sharing. Oh, your laptop. $7-Eleven. Give me shiny. Can't find the commercial rip. Oh, I was messing around with the settings sorry, let me rephrase it. Yesterday when I was changing the settings for the bitrate to get a better quality on the stream, I was messing around with other settings and I figured out the theme, like the color for OBS, and I changed mine. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm gonna have to send you a picture. I haven't counted this one. Don't forget to drink water, guys. Yeah, I'll send you a picture on Snap of what it looks like. Where the hell's my cursor? Oh, it's over there. Alright, let me see if I can take a picture of it now and send it to you. You could save it. But this is what my OBS looks like. Uno momento, por favor. There you go, I sent you the picture. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I lost my freaking cursor for a moment. I was like, hey yo, where's my cursor at? Yeah, it's pink and blue. I think this is probably one of the best looking ones apart from the black and white or the gray. The other ones are kind of like ugly. Ow. I exist. Hey, Lonely, what's up? Welcome onto the stream. It's good to see you again. Hope life has been treating you well. I haven't seen you in quite some time. How you doing? Our summoning circle worked, AJ. Doing good? We were talking about you earlier. Yeah, I was asking about you earlier. I was like, I wonder what Lonely's up to. Because I see the lonely nature on these Dratini, and I'm just like, lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. All my free time has been spent at the gym. Nice. Making progress, I hope. I need to get back to it. I've been lacking. I blame games. My shirt size down. Nice, dude. Congrats. Happy for you. Keep going, man. Keep going. Oh crap, I still need one more. Ooh. Ooh. That one. Good job. Damn it. Have a lot of muscle built right now, so I'm happy. Nice. GG's. I need to get back on that grind to 37, 38. Well, yeah, because you're basically just converting fat into muscle. It just depends on the workouts that you're doing and what you're eating. Like for me, it's mainly my bad eating habits. Because you know who has been making life a living hell for me. God, I'm gonna be so fucking happy when I leave. To be fair, a lot of fat people already have a lot of muscle, so the fact that they carry all that extra weight, and then they're just converting it back to more muscle. English broke, damn. Me or you? Just trying to keep away from the carbs and sugar. So, what do you eat? Because I'm doing the same. I'm basically staying away from sugar, flour, and anything cooked in oil. But I know potatoes are carbs, and I heard that yellow potatoes are really good. Oh, yours, not me. I'm eating a wrap for lunch, and whenever I get cooked for, whatever I get cooked for dinner. Ah, so you don't really decide what's for dinner. I need to go back to eating like high protein, high fiber. Like for example, overnight oats in the morning for breakfast. Instead of using sugar, you could use cinnamon as a sweetener. Because I feel like cinnamon is naturally sweet, so if you put cinnamon in like oatmeal, it's really good. It's pretty good. Been eating fruit if you need something sweet. Yeah, when it comes to something sweet and fruit, my go-to is a honeydew melon with cottage cheese, maybe granola. But honeydew with cottage cheese for sure. Because I know cottage cheese also has that extra protein. Or adds that bit of protein for you. You stop snacking so much? That's literally me, dude. Just got back from working chest too, nice. I need to start doing more weights. Because I do cardio and everything upper body. Almost at 300 for my next squat. I'm literally right there. Damn. I made a shitload of progress. I don't even think I could do that. When it comes to pushing and pulling, I know I could lift a lot, but lifting? Hell no. Something that I was like really wanting to look into is you know when they get those big old tires and like they do like the thing where they like flip them over and over and over again. or when they strap a giant rope onto like those heavy machines, like those heavy metal frames, and then they just pull them. That is what I wanted to look into. Yeah, tire flipping and then the pulling with the rope, with those big old thick ropes. But all the places or the gyms nearby that I have, none of them have that. And then the ones that do, they charge like super expensive for like the monthly membership. But like, I go to Planet, and I just pay $25 a month. Whereas places that do have that, they charge like $80 to $90 a month, and I'm like, hell no, hell no. See, I don't even know what liquid chalk is. I'm assuming it would be for like grip. I now have depression. Why? Commercial cannot be found. Rip. Well, maybe the 777 coming up. Think I'm finally 6'2". Well, didn't you say earlier that you are 6 foot? Aww. No Chinese. Well, I wouldn't know because I'm only 5'8". So no, I wouldn't know. Yeah, I would say with the whole door with the markings, I would say get someone else to measure you, because a lot of times it's a little inaccurate when you do it. I know from experience because that was me. You might be taller or you might be short. I think you might be taller. So I did the exact same thing you did. I basically measured myself up against the door that had the measurements, and I thought for like 7 years that I was 5'6", when this entire time I've been 5'8". So yeah, this entire time I was like, I'm short, I'm 5'6", I'm short, I'm 5'6", and then it turns out I'm not as short as I thought, and I'm a little taller. I'm 5'8", not 5'6". No, not the Sither. What the heck? You've been getting compliments about how I'm shaking. That's good. Happy for you. When you're putting in the work, you deserve the compliments. All the Dratini look shiny? No. Mm-mm. It's gonna be very noticeable because in this game, so you see the purple square around the Dratini, that goes to like a very bright blue, and then underneath the gender, you'll see a little yellow star. I'm basically not even looking at the Dratini. I'm looking out for the extra stuff. I'm looking for the brightness and I'm looking for that star. One time I want commercials, I don't get them. Damn, who asks for ads? We're getting close to 4,000, and we're not even at the 1 hour mark yet. Wait, did I? Yeah, I'm missing one. I feel like these 100 resets went by faster. Recently, I got a 30-second sprint on speed 10 on the treadmill. Wait, hold on. You got a 30-second sprint on a speed 10 on the treadmill? It was really hard. I didn't know how you do it for a mile. You're gonna have to explain that one a little bit more because I don't know if it's my brain or the fact that it's typed or the fact that I have to, I don't know. I just 30-second sprints on a speed 10 on the treadmill. It was really had. I don't know how do it for a mile. So whenever I go on the treadmill, I always do heaviest incline with 3 speed, and yeah, that's it. Yo, we're getting a Snuggy raid. Dominic coming in, not with the raid, but late. Snuggy, thank you for the raid. I actually popped into your stream. I did not know that you played the TCG game. I was a little surprised. If I would have known, I would have been sending you the codes every time I open packs. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a fun stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, AJ, for posting that link. You're awesome. But yeah, for those of you who were here before the raid, click that link that AJ dropped in the chat. What's up to Jackie, the Snuggie. Hope you had a fun stream. Hope you're having a fun night overall. We're shiny hunting Dratini, full odds, 3 checks at a time. No luck yet, but we're still under odds, so I can't complain too much. We are only at 3,810 checks for it. Speed 10 is like a 6-minute mile, and I only spent about 30 seconds. I see that's a pretty good distance. Wait, I got to get my TCG stuff for the day. Give me a second. What do you mean? Wait, you also play the TCG game? Or are you talking about like TCG Pocket? Because they're 2 different things. Yeah, I played it for years. Today I started streaming again after 5 years. Dang. So you've been playing it for a while. So I've been playing the TCG Pocket just to get good cards, and then I just give them away to people. Oh, on TCG Pocket. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It's different from the TCG Live or the online. Yeah, the TCG online, or it used to be online. Now it's just live. That's why they changed the code cards for the packs as well. But yeah, if I would have known, I would have been giving you the code cards because I recently opened up a bunch of um, ascended heroes, and I just threw away the cards because Dominic here didn't want them either. Again, thank you very much for that raid. Hope you had a fun stream. But yeah, I used to play that game when I was like, I want to say 8th grade. Welcome on in, Ancient. Appreciate you coming in with that raid. Yeah, I used to play the TCG Online when I was in like 7th or 8th grade. That was over 12 years ago. Why the heck am I checking my bag? Yes, because my Dratini are going to be in the bag section. Hopefully that raid brings in some luck. Got a lot of codes on Twitch. 400 packs. Jesus. How does that work? How did you get packs from Twitch? Do they just like for like streaming on Twitch or being on Twitch, you just get points and then you redeem those for codes somehow? You see, if I went back to playing Pokemon TCG, I don't think I would be able to catch up with the meta because my mindset is now under the TCG Pocket Edition where you only have 25 cards. Oh, did I write it wrong? Oh, I could fix that right now. Thank you very much for letting me know. No one had told me about it. Pokemon, Pokemon. Thank you. I could fix that. If you get that reference, you and I are friends. Somebody told me they recently watched that movie too, so. That's true, you did spell your name wrong. I wouldn't expect you to notice my mistakes aging. They're on me. You're all good. Put the Dratini in the bag. I mean, technically they're around your belt. But no, Dratini doesn't belong in the bag. He belongs in the Pokeball. Or he or she belongs in the Pokeball. We still don't know what gender the shiny is going to be. And it doesn't really matter. I'm going to love the Dratini no matter what it is. No matter what they choose to be. You did it wrong. It's or I don't know. Something like that. I don't know how to make that sound. English. English is already hard and I know Spanish too, okay? Leave me alone. I'm just trying to shiny hunt. Alphabet, yes. Wait, Nani, did I? Okay, yes, it went through. It's another one of those moments where I click both the plus and minus button, and it still counted up miraculously. Oh, so the people who open up like card pack openings, like, is that what you look for? Who like recently uploaded it and then you just want the first to catch the codes? Was the reference false? Yes. The I could fix it, or I could fix that. I want meat, but Fridays of Lent you can't eat meat? Yeah. I don't partake, so I could eat whatever I want. Gotta go now. Good night. Alright, well, thank you very much for the raid again. You have a great rest of your night. Appreciate you guys popping in. Always lovely to have you guys here. AJ, we still have that link. Would you mind throwing it in the chat a couple more times, please? $38, $37. 7 more minutes and we're gonna hit 3 hours. Making pretty good progress on these resets, getting close to the 4,000 half odds. Thank you, Adrian. $10 and 21 minutes into this game. It feels like it's been more, obviously. Caterpillar. Or the square hole. Wait, are you talking about the one that with the girl with the ADHD who's like saying where the shapes go in? Is that the one you're talking about? Like, this is a cylinder. Do you know which hole the cylinder goes into? That's right, it's the square hole. AJ, I got 2 for you. 1 nugget. Caterpillar. That's pretty good. That's legendary. I love that. And then 1. It's the square hole. No Abra. 1 is also very funny. That's why I'm like 1 nugget. That was pretty funny. I think about it again. Never gonna let that go. That was too good. The circle goes into the square hole. The square hole. And then the trapezoid. The square hole. That's right. This goes in the square hole. And she's over there crying. See, imagine if it was this easy to shiny hunt the fossils in BDSP, but no, instead you have to freaking give 1 fossil, leave, come back, go back inside, get it, and then check it. Oh wait, one more. I was watching Ben 10 when stream started, so I decided to stream from lately. Priorities, man. Crap. When you lurk, you play Ben 10 game? Nothing wrong with that. That sounds fun. Alright guys, no more 6-7 because look, 3-8-6. 6 no longer exists. It's just 7 now. I used to have a Ben 10 games on my 3DS back in the day. I never even knew there was games for Ben 10. Not gonna lie, they sound fun. I also have a DS game that's Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I need to finish that. It's called Ben 10 because of his last name is Tennyson, not because 10 aliens. Yeah, I know. I've seen enough Ben 10 to know that. Ben Tennyson. And then his cousin, right, Gwen? She's the one with the magic powers. Alright guys, look at the lonely level 18 Dratini. I need to go to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two. I has returned. Did I count that one? Crap, now I have to go back. I'm watching it back now. I didn't. Cool. But yeah, I'm actually gonna take the time to open up a booster pack in TCG Pocket 2 because I forgot I had my next pack for the day open. Give me 1 second and I'll read your chat in a moment. I just need to focus on one or the other. Tap a booster pack you want to open, that one. Bramblegast, Wiglet, Maroon, Quaxley, and Clodsire. Man. What the nani heck? Alright, my friend has a DS, Phineas and Ferb 3DS games, and again, I didn't know there was games for those either. It always looked so cool since I was a kid. Cousin, yes. Ambi could do videos of him watching Benson and reacting with face, no voice. Reacting with voice, no face. Oh, English. It brings more people to fan base. I mean, I would have to be a fan as well. You see, something I could do that for all day would be like Game of Thrones. That show I could watch over and over again. Depression. Ooh, someone sent me a gift. Oh, more people just saying thanks for all the cards I'm giving them. Damn it. React to episode 1 and see if it's good. I've seen episodes of Ben 10 here and there. I mean, I'm not entirely like new to it. Like I've never. It's not like I've never seen an episode. I've seen episodes before. I have my mom's friend whose son was my younger brother's age, and they would watch it together. Damn it. Alright, time to put the TCG Pocket away. It's becoming a distraction. 3 females, none men, negative. Y'all know who is going to be here soon, so expect the Wi-Fi to go bonkers at some point. Or expect to hear his loud yelling when he gets you, because he's going to be playing. Oh, and then I need to turn up my volume because I noticed that the game was kind of louder than me, so hopefully this helps. If I need to lower the game a little more, let me know. Rumor of seed. Wait, rumor of seed type in Winds and Waves? Seed type? I doubt that. Having a cool type, a new type would be cool, but I don't know. I remember when Gen 6 came out, fairy types, at the moment, I feel like they ruined the matchup charts. Like, great, now I have to remember a whole different type matchup. That was only for like a month, and I was like, eh, I don't care. They would have to balance a new typing, yes. Reasonable weaknesses. Understandable strengths. Maybe an immunity. They don't have to always have an immunity. Like Fairy doesn't have an immunity. Actually, yes, Dragon. It's super effective against Dragon, and it's immune to Dragon. I forget what Fairy is super effective against. I know it's super effective against Dragon for sure. I can't remember if it's like Dark or Fighting or Psychic. I think it resists fire. Or it's the other way around. Fire resists fairy. One of the two. I could never get it right. Oh damn, the 3/8s. No tiny. More angel numbers. Because of this day, fairy is the strongest typing. Fire and grass flying strong concede. Dragon, dark, and fighting. So fairy is super effective against dark, dragon, and fighting, not psychic. 9/8/8. Not an. Oh, it was 3. It's 3/8/8. 3/8/9/1. So what about the fairy and fire? Does fire resist fairy, or does fairy resist fire? I'm still waiting for the day me or the homies get one of the shinies. Like, I know Jer is going for his Charmander. I know John is going for Charmander. I'm going for Dratini. One of us needs to get something soon. I think Jer is putting in like hard work for his shiny Charmander. I think fire resists fairy. Use your Delphox against the freaking Gardevoir, and then vice versa. Use your Gardevoir's Moonblast against like something that isn't fighting fire or firefighting, like Blaziken or freaking whatchamacallit, or Houndoom. It has to be pure fire. Most fairy types are strong, yeah. Strong special attack. I mean, I feel like they need to make some better physical fairy types. Because right now the only fighting fairy is Iron Valiant, right? Nine 303. Use my amplification stone to shiny luck spell again with Nat 20. What's going on? What about domain amplification? Fire call out of airy types. Airy types get some sort of psychic move, so they get rid of the poison weakness. So that yeah, a lot of fairy types know psychic type moves. Correct. Airy types coming to Gen 10 winds. Is it wind and wave, or winds and waves? Plural. I cast Shiny Luck with my Amplification Stone and roll a natural 20. Yay. I'll take it. Your cast was successful. Even though I don't play D&D and I'm very unfamiliar with it, I think that's a D&D reference. Right? Winds and waves, I think, yeah. Waves sounds natural, but winds, no. Yeah, I had a feeling, and I only understood that because freaking whatchamacallit, Stranger Things. Oh, and we're getting another raid, Mario Party Jamboree raid. Wait, isn't that the name of the game? Tom Leo, welcome on in. Thank you very much for that raid. Was that just you raid, or was that you like collabing with someone else? Because I know you normally do the Tom Leo raid since I've been part of your raids before. Yes, this is the second raid of the stream, but I'm curious. Is it just you, or is it multiple creators? Because I've never seen you use that raid tag before. Thank you very much for the raid. If it is only you, guys, click on the link that Adri dropped. That is Tom Leo. Great content creator. He does a variety of things. Mario, Pokemon. Highly recommend. Yeah, that would be the second raid of the night. It's a joint raid between me and one other person who should be coming along soon. Alright, sounds good. Let me know who that other person is. That way we can also get their link in the chat. Is it Frank's? Would it be Frank's? Alright, and I don't think I'm sub to, so I'm definitely gonna go check out their channel as well. But thank you guys very much for that raid. Hope you guys had a fun stream. We are currently... Did I count that one? I didn't know. Alright, we're just here shiny hunting Dratini. No luck yet, unfortunately. It is Frank. Alright, let me go grab that link. Or at least sub to them. Wait, why is it not letting me... It's not letting me go to your channel. What the heck? Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. I don't know why it's not letting me, That's weird. Nani? There you go. I fixed it. So you guys were so you guys were playing Mario Party Jamboree. I've never played that game. I'm not a huge Mario fan, but I have played some Mario games in the past. Not on stream, of course. Ooh, I did not need to see that. Anyhow, again, thank you guys very much for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in. We just got raided not too long ago by Jack Snuggy. Yeah, I hope you guys had a fun stream. Thank you guys very much for joining. Yeah, I'm shiny hunting Dratini. Currently at 3,900 encounters, approaching 4K. Nothing yet. No luck with the starter. I'm only at 620, but we're working on it. We're working on it. We're not giving up. We're gonna keep going until we get it. At least the Dratini for sure. And then maybe Snorlax after if I manage to catch up with my other game and dual hunt Snorlax. But right now, Dratini is the priority. I haven't had any luck so far. I've been shiny hunting in both FireRed and Leaf Green, and no luck on either game. I have two different accounts. I have two Spanish accounts of Leaf Green, and I have this one for FireRed. And I have not seen a shiny yet. I've never seen a shiny in these games before, or at least I've never owned a shiny. Correction. I've never owned a shiny. I've seen one, but not owned it. And then Dratini on this one, Squirtle on one account of Leaf Green, and then on the other account it's just a casual playthrough that I'm trying to get to where I'm at right now so that I can start hunting Snorlax right after I get the Dratini. But yeah, nothing yet. Hopefully something soon. Dratini, and Dratini. The good thing is that Dratini is very or all shinies are very noticeable in this game when you're looking at the summary. You're heading out, Dominic. All right, man. Appreciate you popping in. Get some rest. Hopefully, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh, and I subbed to you. I went over to your channel and subbed to you. I had to make sure. I'll probably have to hop onto one of your streams one of these days. Hopefully I can make it to the next one. Yeah, we just can't give up. I have to keep going for them until I get them because, like I said, I've never owned a shiny in this game, so I made it my mission to have a couple on this playthrough. Are you gonna keep looking for that commercial? Yeah, if you find it, send it to me. Oh, AJ, you know how I was saying that I'm gonna make noodles if I get hungry? I completely forgot that I had tamales. Yeah, I made tamales for work this morning, and I didn't take them all. I had some at work, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just... Yeah, I had some for lunch today, and then I was like, oh, well, I'll eat the rest when I get home. So I just need to finish those off. I'm pretty sure there's enough for me to like eat tonight and then tomorrow morning if I need to, or tomorrow for lunch if I decide to sleep in. How could you forget? Dude, I was busy at work. I was just busy at work. Hello, Heather. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. Gotta hop off, have a good rest of your stream. I'll keep on stream to help you with viewers. I gotta work on something, but no worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I do need to grind up my hours to get monetized again. I want my Ambulurk back. I want my emote. I miss having the little Ambi in a box. Even if you guys can see it in the watermark. Which I don't know if you guys actually did notice that, but yeah, I finally put a watermark on my streams. And it's the little Ambi emote. Or what used to be the Ambi emote. I'm gonna have to re-upload it once and hopefully I get monetized again. But yeah, I need to grind up the hours. I'm barely halfway there. Don't be busy at work. It was a busy day. And just getting home from work and then playing games is kind of like, I don't even remember what I did this morning. I just know I was busy. I talked to so many people throughout the day at work, so sometimes I even have to tell me, like, remind me who you are again? No, it's literally happened where I talk to one person about one thing, I hang up the phone, I talk to someone else, that first person calls me back, and I'm like, wait, what? Remind me again? What the heck I was supposed to do for you? You'd be surprised the number of times that happens. The number of times, like, the number of times I've worked alongside people and then I never see them again, and then they come back like months later and like, hey, remember me? And I'm like, yes, I remember you. And I'm like, no, I don't. The word is I forgot. Yes. I tell that to my supervisor a lot. I tell that to my supervisor a lot, and she gets it. I'm like, I forgot. I forgot. Like, she's familiar with the word forgot and eep. I told her eep. Like, every time I'm like, I need eep. I didn't get enough eep. Y'all know why. I was like, I need more eep. Eep is important, but that's what weekends are for, just eep. Except this weekend, I'm not getting any eep because I'm gonna be crap. I'm gonna be streaming and I'm gonna be working on some work stuff. God damn, I can hear him, and I have my headset on. Jesus. Fucking wonder why I get no sleep. shiny hunting can be sort of rewarding. Yes, I agree. Just for different colored pixels. Um, I just want a shiny in this game because I've never had one, and I understand why I never went for it because of the freaking 1 in 8,000 odds. And then with this being a lot faster of a reset than like any other, because I am checking 3 of them at the same time, it makes it feel like it's going so much faster. So in my head, it makes it worth it even more because you're getting a lot of checks and quick. Unlike the starters where you're doing one at a time, that I'm gonna have to do it again regardless because I want to go for Snorlax. The starters, eh. I don't need the starters. The starters, I don't really need them because I already have them. And I'm trying to go for whatever gives me more Pokemon to add to the living decks. Yeah, I honestly surprised myself for having the patience for this, because I don't know how I do it. If I have the patience for shiny hunting, then I have patience for other things, and I'm like, okay, I guess this is how life is. Just gotta be patient and gotta wait. Good things come to those who wait. I want to strongly believe in those words. At least I try to. Yeah, because I'm used to shiny hunting with shiny charm, and on top of that, I'm used to having 1 in 4,000 odds with shiny charm on top of that, so even more increased odds. But here you're going back to the OG with no way of increasing your odds, and your odds are already bad enough. And it's weird because I've been seeing all these people get their shinies under odds, and I'm over here like, I'm at 3,000, and you're getting it at like 53. Like, share some shiny luck, please. You know how people ask for spare change? I'm over here like, spare shiny luck? You got any spare shiny luck? So close to 4K. So close. Real respect for that. Thank you, thank you. So I'm assuming, do you shiny hunt by any chance? I will give you all my shiny luck. If you're not using it, I will borrow it. Please. It's very rare for shiny hunts to make me like, oh, I want this to be over now. Considering I've had 2 very long terrible hunts, being Darkrai with 60 reset 6 sorry, let me rephrase that. 60,000 resets combined between 2 Switch consoles, and then the very first hunt that just tortured me, and I thought that was bad at the time, the Regidrago, the number I will always remember, 15,328. That's how many resets it took for me to get Shiny Regidrago in Sword and Shield. This is now +2 to your Shiny odds? Yes. So it's like I'm checking every Pokemon 3 times. This gets 3 rolls, this gets 3 rolls, this gets 3 rolls. Nope. Everyone can call it a night. Have a great stream, and thank you for everyone who joined the raid. Thank you guys very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. AJ, if you would be a kind sir to throw Tom Leo's link in the chat again, please. If you have a link for Frank as well. Thank you. It's always lovely to have you guys here. You guys are awesome. think, sir? Maybe tonight will be the night that we get the shiny. Maybe tomorrow, if needed. We'll be hunting anyway. Why are you facing that way, sir? Excuse me. Seven. Oh, how the turntables. Ooh, we're about to see 999 and a few resets here. Oh, triple female again. Copy paste. Ooh, we got one copy paste. We got the female calm. I call cap. Call cap on that. No female is ever calm. Teehee. Just kidding. Are you though? Yes. Very. We support the uncalm ones? A little bit, yeah. I actually saw a video about that one that I don't want to speak about on stream, but I can share it with you later what was said because I don't think I saved it. I'm pretty sure I saw this on Facebook. I was just like doom scrolling. Oh, triple female again. Sassy, that sounds right. Alright, we get to see 999 here. 666 in reverse. Dang it. $4K. So we will be at half odds when we get to like 4,100 because I can't remember the exact odds. I can't divide. 8,192 is 4,096. So when we reach 4,096, we'll be half odds. Which we will get to tonight, of course. But at least now I know that I could do 1,000 checks for Dratini in 3.5 hours. That's exactly how long it's been today. 3.5 hours for 1,000 encounters. What the heck? Oh, I already got enough. I don't have enough. You take that back. I do have enough. Yo, what's up, Esteban? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Triple female again. No. It was brave, mild, and hasty. Oof. Finally catch one of your streams. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too, so if you can make it. Wait, I know it's already tomorrow for you. What time is it for you right now? Let me lower this a little bit. There you go. It is 7 a.m. Damn. Eight hours ahead of me. Chewy time? What would that be? Because I do got tamales, bro. I don't think those are chewy, though. They're soft. The only thing that I don't like about my mom's tamales is that she puts, like, the spiciest chili she could find. Like, she knows I have a chili sensitivity. She knows I have a sensitive stomach. And she's like, yeah, let me just mess up his stomach real quick. Ayo, 420? 4020? Chewy time is the first two numbers after the first Dratini purchase? Ah. Okie dokie. Chewy time. Approved. 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 $40.29. Close to half odds. Close to half odds. I know there's people who are already like thousands for the starters. Still haven't gotten it. And then there's people who are just lucky and got it like first, second encounter, like bro. Like, give me your luck, bro. Like, share it, please. Oh crap! Trying to buy a fourth one without enough coins. Knuckles, yes. You remember that one? Protect the queen, protect the queen. You do not know the way. Do you know the way? Give me the pink noodle. The fact that the pink noodle actually suits Dratini because he does look like a cool noodle. Oh, we're about to see 4 or 3 fours. Except I need to get the other Dratini first. Stupid. Hee. No! Dratini's not in the bag. Dratini's in the side Pokeball pocket. Yeah. I need to make a trip to like my nearest Hobby Lobby sometime tomorrow. I want some things to look at. Or there is some things I need to look for, should I say. I want to test some stuff out, see how it works, and then see if I want to proceed with this hobby. Should be interesting. I'll tell you about it later, AJ. This is something I've been like thinking about because we were. I'll give a little hint. Somebody I know and a store that is involved with the store that I go to, and this person that I spoke to basically makes pins for them. And I was thinking about something else, but pins is like very very close to it. You know, like how people make custom pins, like little button pins. There's something else you can make custom, and I was thinking about doing some of that. Maybe like even doing it for like a little arts and crafts stream, and maybe even selling them if I could. But it also involves cards, so it could be an expensive little hobby. Once I get started, I will have to send you a picture, or you guys will just have to wait to see it on stream once I do get a camera. If I get a camera. Because I also have to decide if I want to proceed with this, you know? It's just an idea right now. Oh, and then I was super pissed because I got a call today from a job that I had applied for the weekends, and now that I started streaming again is when they call me back. Basically, I told myself I need to get a second part. I need to get a part-time job apart from my main job that I already work full-time. And I was looking for something on the weekends or after my full-time job on the weekdays, like just for a couple hours, which they agreed to, but they didn't reach out to me and they had just forgotten about me. And then they called me today and I'm like, no, dude, I'm already like, obviously I didn't tell them like, no, I stream, but I did tell her like, no, I'm actually going to be relocating soon. So I was looking for something short term, and they're like, oh, well, we were needing something long term, and I'm like, and when I went to you, I was looking for long term, but now my plans changed, so oh well, didn't work out, man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little stupid because I should have said like, yeah, sure, I'll get started, and not tell them that I planned on leaving soon for something else. Basically, try to make as much money as I possibly can, but it's like whatever, man. I could just look for another part-time job somewhere else. I'm not gonna be waiting on them for when they need me. It's like they have to consider my needs too. Why am I checking? Probably find another part-time job with slightly higher pay. Yeah. So another thing I was looking for is security, because I still have an active security card. Like I have a guard card, so I'm qualified to work security right now. And I think the card expires in August. I think, I don't know. I'd have to check. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do it before or after I move. It just depends if I want like a little bit of spending money. Because right now, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have that. Everything is bills or savings. Or groceries and like essentials, basically. Like I don't need a part-time job. I already have a full-time job that pays okay. But if I want spending money, I could use it. It'd be nice to have. But then again, that would also take away from gym time and stream time. The bar? Nani? What the heck is that? Monster Hunter reference? Another Kaiju and Godzilla. Oh, okay. Which one is that one? Because I know Mothra, Ghidorah, Rodan. I think released somewhere in the 70s, 80s. Was in one movie. Yeah, stream died for a moment on my end because of you know who. I'm fucking switching the damn Wi-Fi off. Need to check if I counted that. Okay, yeah, I can't make any promises to that. Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I need to check if I counted that one prior. I didn't count it. Yeah, you're right. I didn't count it. Thank you. Whoa! I almost just turned off my my preview volume on. I mean, I technically did for like a second, but good thing no audio was going through. Thank you, Esteban. So we're gonna go over the half odds by like 2. Because this is 95, so the first... I need a calculator, screw this. Yeah, 4,096. The first one, the first Dratini is at half odds. So this Dratini makes 96. Almost nicknamed it. Y'all ready? Half odds, no China. 98. No, it's rigged. I know. We'll get it. We'll get it soon. Somehow, some way. The only thing that sucks is that I started hold on. It was technically 3 hours for every 1,000 encounters. So we're technically at like 12 hours. It's gonna take 24 hours to be at odds, damn it. I'm proud of myself though. I said I was gonna go to at least 4,000 encounters and then another half hour, and right now I feel like I could use some food, but I don't need it. I'm like, oh my god, my stomach, I'm dying, like I don't need it, you know? I could go another 30 minutes without food and then keep going. I got this. I got this. Water is what I'm gonna be needing for sure though. Name it bald? No. That would be like the equivalent of naming it furry. It's not. Nah, moi. Why is that cord on the floor? Damn it. I should be up here. Hey. Damn, I almost spilled my water bottle on my keyboard. I think I should move that. Name it Smooth. Scaly. Does it actually have scales though? did I count that? Shit. I don't think I counted this one. Can anyone confirm? You counted them? Okay, I'm trusting you, Esteban. Thank you. Yeah, it's because my charging cable for my phone like fell, and I reached down to get it, and when I put it back up, I almost knocked over my water bottle and onto my keyboard. So I was like, I was not paying attention if I counted or not. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, I normally count them after I check them. So I check it, the Dratini, when I see the third one, I reset and then I count it. So I'm pretty sure you guys can hear the keyboard click too. Oh, you want me to spill the tea? Alright, so earlier today at work. So yeah, I just check the teenies, no Chinese, reset, and then click. Still looking for commercial? Damn. Like that commercial that much, do you? Oh, 12:30 is gonna be 5 hours. I got this. I'm all back at February 4th for my reels. Jesus. Do you ever save them? Is that what you're looking through right now? Yeah, there's times where I don't want to spam somebody with reels. Like just send like 7, 10 reels in a row. So I just save some of them and then I rewatch them and I'm like, yeah, this person will like that. And then I send it to that person. Like later though, some other time. Like, nah, I already sent you 14. I'll save this one for another day. Damn it. Why'd you guys want me to nickname it Cup? Of all things, why Cup? Ooh, triple female. Non-negative. Bye. Reset. Cup noodles? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't care if people send me a bunch of reels just to be friends with someone who send me like 50 a day. Well, I don't mind it either. So, it's the fact that I won't be able. There's times where I won't be able to watch them all if they're being sent to me. Like I do have a friend who sends me reels constantly. And I feel like I'm obligated to go through each and every one of them and like react to them or respond to them. That way he like knows that I saw them. I mean, he reacts to all of mine, all the ones that I sent him. This is the third time that the last one has been adamant. Triple female again. I remember staying off of the internet for no spoilers of Scarlet and Violet, and I told them on Insta for that reason. Didn't watch them for a month. Took 2 hours to watch them all. Damn. Because they just kept sending them over and over again, huh? Jesus. Wait, did I get all 3 of them? Nope. I had a feeling I did. I thought I saw 3. Not the bag. Alright, I finished water bottle, so now I can't spill it anywhere. Think I'm gonna give up looking for the commercial. It's fine, like don't worry about it. I mean, if you were looking for it to send it to me, like don't worry about it. If you were looking for it to save it because you like it, that's up to you. But don't do it for me. Is all I'll say. Goes for both. Crap. Wrong grouping. Whoa. No, I said 5 hours. You found it? I saw that immediately pop up on my Instagram. That's funny. Alright, I haven't seen it yet, but I'm gonna watch it for sure. Nothing crazy? Well, considering it's your favorite one, I'm assuming you do like it a lot. Alright, let's try something. Pink cup noodles. Let's see. Take a 5-second clip. Literally, some lady being pushed onto the couch. Wait, what? On a couch down the road or something special? No pink, no cup, no noodles. No. No, not allowed. Not allowed a yawn. Nope. Gosh, fuck up. I went through that one too fast. Triple female. But no Chinese. Oh, what the hell did I click? Okay, counter, yes. I didn't even know if I clicked the counter or not. I thought I clicked something else completely different. Like not even close to the counter button. Rip. Cállate la verga. Pinche enfadoso. Triple female. No, no, and no. I think we said that this is rarer than getting the shiny, right? Getting triple female with the same nature, like it happened that one time. Yeah, three of them at the three of them at the same nature, same gender, same nature. 1 in 20k something. But it was same. Three of them same gender, same nature. They were all female, and they were all what nature was it? I can't remember what the freaking nature. Yeah, they were gender. Yeah, that's right. They were all female. They were all female, all same gender. I just can't remember what nature it was. Gentle. Yes, thank you. All female, gentle. That's what we're like. Copy paste. They're just copy paste. Bro, again, pretty female. Serious, naive, quirky. gentle. 4194. Didn't add the gender to the odds. Rip. What did you use for that? Like, is there like a website or like some sort of calculator? Hasty, sassy, and bashful. No, which is add some AI. Oh, that's true. Who will shine first? Pink the first, Cup the second, or Noodles the third? I don't know. Pink, Cup, or Noodles? 4,200. Still nothing. I say Cup. I say Noodles. So Esteban, AJ, and then me. AJ, no, sorry, Esteban, AJ, and then me. Oof. So if I didn't pick Noodles and AJ didn't pick Cup, would Pink bit would have been the one that you picked regardless, or did you want to pick a different one? Or would you have picked a different one if you had first pick? Crap, I checked the wrong one. So Cup, no, Pink, Cup, Noodles. Probably still Pink, okie dokie. He's the alpha of the group, okie. Okay, dude. Well, it's also, it could be he or she. So can't say that yet. Not just yet. It'll be kind of cool, or it would be kind of cool if they showed it in the sprite too. Forget that there's almost 100 megas now. Is there really? I thought it was in like the 80s. 3 females again. $93? Jesus. That's a lot of megas. Oh, Jesus, I need food now. if I take a food break, it's gonna be like less than 10 minutes. It's gonna take me maybe like 2 or 3 minutes to heat up the food, and those 7 minutes to eat. 3 females again. Pink, cup, noodles. No, okay. You know what I find a strange trend? What is it? Ooh, this is gonna be 4224. Oh my god, now I'm getting hiccups. 3 females again. Pink, cup, noodles. Pink, cup, noodles. Come on, noodles, I'm rooting for you. If you want to go take a food break, take one. Earlier, I was planning on going to Taco Bell for a burrito, and then I remembered that I have tamales. Pink, cup, noodles. Shift. Pink, cup, noodles. It's a lot much more fun this way. It's kind of like it feels like a bet, like we're gambling. Who's gonna win? Heck yeah, gambling. Pink, cup, noodles. All the games I ever play have some game with odds, even Monster Hunter does it really. Well, I'm assuming the drops for the armor. Pink, cup, noodles. Gambling this or gambling that. Yeah, drop rates. Yeah, we gambling. Gambit never falls. Pink, cup, noodles. Oh no, not down. Let's count up. Bruh. Going backwards, I just like returned 3 of the Dratinis. Like, I didn't like these. Give me the same color again. All that for 3% crystal, which I have no idea what it does. I don't impact the Genshin, so I wouldn't know. Pink cup noodles. 42. Damn, I didn't notice that. No, this is literally Pocket Monster Hunter. Pocket Monster Poaching. Three females again. Pink cup and noodles. Pink cup and noodles. One, two, and three. $2.51. Every reset is just getting us closer to odds. I really hope it doesn't go over odds. I can't really say this has been torture, but not exactly what we're used to with when we have shiny jump. In Monster Hunter, the monsters usually have around 4 or 5 different material drops. Could be wrong, I don't pay all that much attention, and some drop special jewels, gems, and 3%. Same thing in Elden Ring with like certain enemies, they drop crafting materials, some drop arrows, some drop armor, some drop weapons, and I think there is 2 enemies that have like a 0.5 chance of dropping like a very specific armor or weapon. I basically have it, but there's like so many videos that are like, so many Elden Ring players don't even know that this armor exists because it takes so long to get and the percentage drop chance is so low and this and that. And I'm like, bro, I'm a shiny hunter. I killed this enemy for like 10 minutes straight and I got it. Like, these odds are nothing compared to what I've been through with shiny hunting in Pokemon. Like, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know. That's nothing. Speaking of videos, what happened? Found another? What the heck? Oh. Wait, what the? Saw someone make a video how to shiny hunt the starters for this game. It is a whole 1-minute video, don't watch it because I already knew. But it was dumb. Did you send it to me or? Okay. The videos that I've been seeing a lot are the ones that are like, because everybody's biased, everybody likes their team. Some people do it for rage bait or clickbait, but there's like, this is the best team to play through the story of Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. If you're playing Fire Red, click this Pokemon and this Pokemon, you're gonna need that Pokemon. And then like they state a little bit of reasons why. I still think, not because it's my starter, but I still think Squirtle is the best choice for starter. Charmander as someone who's played with all three Pokemon, like all three starters, Squirtle is probably the best one. Type advantages, coverage for gyms, just generic playthrough. The one I've struggled with the most is Charmander. 100%. And people are like, Charmander is the best starter, best Pokemon to pick with your like as a starter, like all this bullshit because it covers fire and flying and all this. You have your flyer, and it's kind of like, okay, think about it. What types does fire and flying cover, and how often will you run up against those that you're supposed to counter as a fire type? Not very often. I mean, a lot of times the Pokemon that you encounter, they're either neutral or you're not running into what you're supposed to be super effective against. There's a lot of fucking water Pokemon in this region. Yes, because the first three gyms beat Charmander. Okay, so I will say a lot of people that's the excuse um for Bulbasaur. A lot of people they're like, oh, Brock, Misty, Bulbasaur deals with them, and then like easily, and then the third gym it's neutral. Yes, the first three gyms are not the only gyms in the entire region. Like they're not. Like I don't know why they use the first three gyms as like the excuse. Like whenever somebody mentions using Bulbasaur, oh you're gonna sweep through Brock and Misty. Like yes, dude, they're probably the easiest gyms in the whole game. And obviously they choose Nidoking for a ground type, and like you'll have no weaknesses, or you'll basically be immune to all of Surge's attacks. And it's like, bro, you know, even if they're not doing a lot of damage, Voltorb has Sonic Boom that does 20 damage regardless. Yeah, I feel like they're thinking it in a speedrun mindset. And that doesn't make it the best opinion. It makes it a good opinion for speedruns, or it makes it an efficient opinion for speedruns. But this is just a casual playthrough. You forget that in a casual playthrough, you could do whatever the hell you want. If I feel like it, I could do something completely outrageous. I could beat the game with the freaking Squirtle. All I would have to do is I could get my starter, level it up, catch a bunch of Meowth with pickup, get a bunch of rare candies, use those rare candies to increase into level 100, and because he is my Pokemon, like under my original trainer name, I can have a level 100 Squirtle that is actually going to obey me. Yeah. But yeah, there's people who are over here like saying their opinion as fact. It's like, Charmander is the best starter. Like, shut up. No, it's not. Charmander is overhyped because of Charizard. That's it. People who go with Bulbasaur, they're just picking Bulbasaur because they want to be different. Leave that little cabbage in the lab where it belongs. The real ones know Squirtle's the beast. Being the only starter that is like mono type, so only water, weakness to grass and electric, that's it. Venusaur? Let's count them out. What is Venusaur weak to? Ice, fire, flying, psychic. I know I'm missing one. And then Charizard, what is he weak to? Times 4 to rock, electric, water, Yeah, they have the most weakness. Blasters with only 2 weaknesses. I think Venusaur is tankier. Defense-wise, yes. But I'm pretty sure Blastoise is supposed to be the one that hits like specially heavier, like heavier on the special side, and Charizard on the, I think either, I don't know. I forgot. I don't really care for Charizard that much. I don't pay attention to him. Like I said, it's overhyped. I could be wrong, but I'm Blastoise about the tankiness, but I'm pretty sure Charizard is not all that. I'm currently doing a playthrough with it too, so. Alright, I'm gonna do this reset and another, and then I'm gonna go heat up some food and eat as fast as I possibly can. I'm assuming it won't take more than like 5 or 6 minutes. You might wanna double check that one because I wanna say Fire is actually special. I think I have the screenshot, but a good way to remember it is the evolutions. Matt told me this as well. Water, electric, fire. What else? What else? What else? Dragon, psychic, ice. Those are special. So I don't think fire is physical in this gen. I'm pretty sure fire is special. Oh my god, I had a sneeze and it went away. Ugh. I think I did one extra reset, but whatever. It is indeed special, yeah. I have the screenshot. I saw the chart. I have to look. I don't remember, apart from the ones that I mentioned, the water, electric, fire, ice, dragon, psychic. I don't remember what else is there. I'm pretty sure I'm missing 1 or 2. Okay, never mind. I have to wait till he's back in his room. I don't know if I can talk to him. Alright, this reset and then I'll go. I'm just gonna go eat up my food and then I come back. Yeah, I have tamales. I'm just gonna heat them up. And let's stare at the beautiful sky. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go, I wanna say 5-minute break at most. 6 minutes. I'm gonna heat them up and I'm gonna eat it as fast as I can. I'm gonna come back and I'm just gonna be chilling. Maybe watch that video that AJ sent. Be right back. still here? I'm watching the ad that you sent me. Dude, that's literally a Facebook ad. Remind me again what it was. Was that supposed to be like your favorite one? Is that what you're telling me? Wait, how is that your favorite? Damn. Okay. I've scrolled past it several times while just doom scrolling on Facebook. No wonder it sounded familiar, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't see it. To me, it's just another like what the hell moment. It's like, what did I just watch? To me, at least. God damn it. Ugh, mother, come on. Why did you have to make it so spicy? Jesus. I'm telling you, my mother did not make it for me. What's your song? I might have to watch it again because I didn't even pay attention to it. Holy fucking devil's ball. Oh, that's spicy. Oh. It was like an off brand, right? Like the one little spin on it. God damn it. I just ate like the biggest fucking piece of chili I was hidden underneath the tail. And of course you left the seeds on, bro. I forgot about the beef jerky, damn. Alright, let me go throw these water bottles away. And I'll be right back to continue hunting for these people. I just need to go get some water. Oh shit, maybe spit out all the spices. Damn. A good 5 miles away from what? on my mixer, it was showing me that I was loud enough. I mean, I don't have my headset on right now. That water. It wasn't even the food that woke me up. It was just the spice. Holy shit. No idea? Yeah, I have my headset on now. I has returned. Ooh. Let me see if the counter. Yeah. Peasant, give me thy pink noodle, please. Yeet. And that was the last of the beef jerky. There's a stupid movie coming out that I want to watch called Is God Is? The only God I believe in is Lord Arceus. The fake. The false prophet. Why so serious? Alright, I need water. Hold on. Damn, I should have brought a second one. Music sounded like doom music, but apparently a mother who was, I guess, almost burned alive by ex-husband is now sending her two daughters to kill him. Really want to watch it for the music, though? So, in that case, why don't you just YouTube the music? Search up, like, the OST. Seem kind of interesting? I mean, yeah, it does sound kind of interesting. Imagine your own kids trying to kill you. Kind of messed up stuff that you have to do that, to get that to happen. 3 females again. Pink, cup, and noodles. Uh-oh, what? You broke for a minute, I think? It might be on your end. Yeah, that might have been on your end because internet's working fine, stream is fine on my PC. Yeah. Must have been the wind. You know, the other day, when YouTube was down, I wonder what happens if you, Gumi, if YouTube goes down while you're live, does it just like end your stream? For all those people who do like live podcasts, YouTube just crashed like, damn. Well, there goes your job, broski. TV wasn't affected by it, just played the next video. Ah. $43.32. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I would have thought that things just like freeze in place and it looks like it's infinitely loading. What, bruh? What am I on? Haven't even gotten the Dratini yet. I'm already checking my team. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, pues. Qué chingada. YouTube rarely crashes that or I'm gonna reread that. YouTube rarely crashes that bad. Wonder what happened. Yeah, I didn't think about it too much. I just didn't watch YouTube. I went to Twitch for like a quick second because it wasn't down for very long, and I went to Twitch. I went to Twitch just to grab like the rivals drops, and that's it. I feel like I washed my hands twice, and I feel like my fingers are still greasy from the tamale that I just ate. What did I heck? Oh, 3 females. Pink cup noodles. Hey, stop it. Bruh, reset. What do you mean? I pressed all 4 buttons. I pressed it. Chewy? To some extent, yes. Maybe I'll save the noodles for tomorrow, like the food noodles, you know? Because I still have some tamales left. I have 3 tamales left. I didn't eat them all. I just ate enough to like keep me going. And like I said, it wasn't even the tamales, the food. It was the damn chilies, the damn spiciness. Part of me wants to continue hunting. Oh my god, dude, I saw... I saw the red gender sign, and I don't know why, but in my head I just pictured the Dratini that color, and I was like, huh? Like brain fart for a moment. I was like, damn. Got bamboozled. Had Oreos and milk a couple moments ago. Felt heavenly in 2 in the morning. Oh yeah, it's already 2 in the morning for you. Yeah, I keep consuming the gender for the shiny, or confusing the gender for the shiny. No, the shiny will be very noticeable. You'll see it, like it's very noticeable. Yeah, I was like consuming. You mean confusing? Yeah. Ikumi. Good job, me. Hey, English. English is I was trying to look for a synonym for hard. Difficult. I was gonna say complicated. I don't think sturdy. I mean, to some extent, sturdy can be used as a synonym for hard, but not in this context. English is sturdy. No, it is not. Yes, my English is very sturdy. It could survive a one-hit attack. You one extra chance to fix your English. Oh. Unless you outsped by those. Actually, nerd emojis. I haven't seen that emoji in like a really long time. I mean, I don't see how it was a trend. I mean, everybody could use it whenever they feel like it. It's like saying the oh, using the heart emoji is a trend. Like, nah, not really. It's just an emoji. Okay, two things. People pick up things and they're not exactly trends. And I know this from experience because there is two things that I do at work that people picked up from me specifically. Nobody ever said this in chats. Like we have Teams chats, and or sometimes just like DMs that I would send people, and like they would send me like just communicating. But there is two things that I say that no one else said until they picked it up from me. At work, people, I'm always saying okie dokie. Like if someone says, "Hey, can you send out this form and have them sign this?" I'm like okie dokie, and then they just like heart react to it. Dude, I even added. Oh, I even added my ambulance as a custom emoji for work. And then another one is instead of saying "oh well," like "hey, I missed the deadline," "oh well," I always say "oh" and then I put the whale emoji, like "oh whale," and then people started using it too. Sorry, I'm checking if I counted this. Yeah, I did count it. Cool. Give me a moment. I'm like trying to clear my throat, and I don't know if I need to cough, if I need to burp. Only reason I call it a trend is because people find it funny and half the internet used it and then dropped it from everyone saying actually, and then the third emoji, cough and corp. Yeah, it was a mix. Corp, borscht. What was I gonna say? So another thing. Right now, if I were to say the words, I don't know how to explain it. Why is spelled as why is it spelled with an R? Why ERM? Because when like the way you said it, ERM actually, to me, I read that and I'm like and then I say like I will never understand why it's spelled like that. That is how it's said. It's said instead of I've never heard anyone say Never. I've seen it spelled that way when someone is explaining to someone else that someone said but it's like not I've I know that's how people like explain it. I think it's one of the dumbest things ever, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why. I say and you spell it it doesn't make sense to me. English. Yeah, that's how the comments went. Or the other one is when they just say like they put er like like oh I don't remember saying I said like can you get me this? Not can you get me I think it's the dumbest thing ever. I've never heard just okay, well, when somebody is spelling it out, yes, that's all I hear. That's all I see. But when they're saying it, it's They're saying or and they're like or It's like it makes no sense. Okay, Mr. Private Sir. I mean, I'll have to look for it and send it to you. But it's very common in anime and like when you have like the subtitles on, which I literally always do. They could be speaking English and I'll still have subtitles on. Spanish, I turn them on only because I want to know how those words are spelled. Bitch. Forget what I was gonna say. You were gonna say or You almost got me there, female. You almost got me there, Noodles. Yes, gimme. What do you mean no? It's gonna be 4404. Non. And Sassy, of course. It's a little zip. Valamugulis. I couldn't math for a moment, and I was like, what did I just buy? Did I buy a freaking Sither? I feel old I feel old to my own generation. I don't know what is trending. I don't care for trends. I really don't. I'm not on TikTok, so I'm not aware of them until months later or once they're already dying down. And I'm just like, why did this even become a quote-unquote trend in the first place? Like, I found it kind of embarrassing that, for example, 6-7. When that became a thing, I heard it, like, I heard someone say, like, 6-7, and I was like, why did they say it like that? And because I'm not on TikTok, they're like, oh, that's a trend. And I'm like, what's the trend? And they're like, 6-7, like, they don't know what it means. And I'm like, what do you know? What do you mean you don't know what it means? It's like, you don't know what 6-7 means? I'm like, yeah, it's a freaking number. 67. 6 and 7. 6 comes before 7. Like, what is this? What's so funny about it? And then he's like, the person who explained it to me didn't even know what it was either. He was like, oh, so have you ever wondered how often the numbers 6 and 7 come up in life? He's like, for example, in the morning, what time do you wake up? Like, what would be an average person, what would the average person be waking up at in the morning? I was like, I don't know, like around 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. It's like, exactly, there you go. He's like, and around what time would everybody be like eating dinner? I was like, around very similar time between, it could be anything between, like any time between 4, 5, 6, or 7, you know, like everybody has different times that they consider dinner time. And he's like, you see? It's like, it's just so weird how often the numbers 6 and 7 come up. And I'm like, so people just feel the need to say the numbers 6 and 7? He's like, it's a longer story, but yeah, it's pretty funny. I'm like, it's not. Like, it really isn't. It's not funny in any way. Like, it's just a number. It's also exactly like the reason why I never found SpongeBob to be funny, because I know there's two jokes on there. There's like the one that's like 21, and then there's also the other one that's like, you know what's funnier than 24? Like 25. Like, it's just stupid to me, you know? It's just humor that I don't find exactly humorous. It's what I would call low IQ humor. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, exactly. Almost all of technology, everything electrical, their coding starts with 0 and 1. 1 0 0 1 0 1 0 1. You don't see freaking PC or computer coders like Dell, HP, all those like computer companies. 0 1. Oh my god, that's funny. Like, no, like, come on, dude. It's like 6'7". What is that supposed to be? Your IQ? Your freaking the age at which you're gonna be mature or what? It's a little stupid. Wow, I can count to 12. Wow, 3, 4. Imagine. Actually, we can all count to 10 because we have fingers on our hands, and we can also use our toes. So we can count to a total of 20. Insert actually emoji. And then you have to follow it up with a high five. Know what? What are you saying no to? Not the Oh, sorry, it's the Next Pokemon games are and Shoulda had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the The whole club was looking at That was so stupid. Though it does sound like that's what they say though. Oh, Dratini. Rip. Stonks. Someday, man. Someday. Ooh, we about to see another 444. We've seen what? 222, 777, 888, 999. We saw 666. We're about to see 444 for like the 5th time. I don't think I've seen 111, and I haven't seen 555. Yeah, I haven't seen 1s and 5s. Aw, hail King Giratina. I think, or is it the Chinese? 444 is bad for Japan. No way. Is it really? How? What's the lore behind that? I didn't know. 4's my lucky number. They consider it a bad luck number? Really? No way. Like a bad omen or something? No. Dude, 4 is literally my lucky number. Damn, that sucks. Google says the number 4 is considered the most unlucky in the Chinese culture, with 7, 13, 14, and 17 also regarding as inauspicious? Inauspicious? Oh, that sucks. I mean, 7 and 13 I understand. 17, 14, 4, I don't really. What's so bad about 4? Oh, that's what that is. Wonder what the lore is behind it all? Yeep. So, is it Chinese or Japanese? Chinese. Yeah, I had to go back and read your message. Chinese. Why? What is it? Oh, no. Give me 2 more, please. Pronunciation is similar to death. Oh. Are you familiar with? I can't remember. I think it's Chinese. There is this thing called that. It's like a superstition, something they believe in. Mirrored death. So I can't believe I forgot about this. I didn't exactly forget. Um, so when I was in high school, there is this type of writing. I don't think it's poetry. It's like kind of like a short story. They're called beignets. It is basically just a short story. And the one that I did was basically on this mirror death and like what it means. I even had one of the teachers in school who was knowledgeable on that stuff basically tell me all about it because the topic was symbols, logos, and meanings. You're supposed to basically write a story on a symbol or logo of your choosing, like symbolism. choose something, write a story while at the same time explaining. Write a vignette style short story while explaining the meaning of it. I wish I still had it. No, not the Clefairy. I didn't catch one in Mountain Moon. I'll have to come back for it later. You just start consuming random facts. I'll give you one. Do you know that it is possible for you to sneeze so hard that you can even crack a rib? Or break a rib or two? Speaking of, coincidence? I think not. Thank you. Windbreaker? Yeah, pretty much. I was like, oh no. I felt it coming like right after I said it. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. The coincidence. Fourth. No, not that one. This one. Thought I pressed B for a moment. I was like, wait, no, it's gonna take me back to the title screen. All good natures. Damn, dinosaurs are chewy. Are they really though? Remember that video we were talking about the other day? Was it yesterday? The demon's foot. Like, yeah, that guy looks like he fought his demons, won, and now he's gonna eat them. Getting a little bit of seasoning. What does it taste like? Jurassic Park. Oh, that was pretty good, dude. Nothing else has ever made me laugh as hard as that video did. I still have it saved somewhere. I think it's on Facebook. That's funny. Remember. No. Come on, dude. We're coming up on 4,500. Thought I clicked the favorite for a moment. I was like, no, I already said yes. I need to go back to looking at folklore again. That was fun. Oh no, not the allergies coming back. Wait, no? Okay, yeah. Thought I only had 2 for a moment. All females. None. Modest. Careful. Quirky. Nope. Three females again. I'm gonna generate a yokai. That's Psylocke's little interaction with Jeff and Rivals. She calls him a little yokai. He's like, yes, you are a yokai of the land and sea. Yeah, because yokai are like what Japanese call like all spirits, right? Or like I can't think right now. I'm too focused on shiny pink noodle. Spirits and demons, yes. And they're not always evil, huh? But Jeffy is not a yokai though. He's just a shark. He's a little baby shark. Which is why people argue Pokemon was Devil's work. Yet it is Japanese though. Yeah, they're not all evil. I mean, like, don't the same people that say Pokemon are the devil's work are religious and believe that, like, the whole God thing and, aren't guardian angels also spirits? Question mark? Ta-da! Like something for you to think about. Sharky Boy, yeah. My main, he used to be my main, not so much anymore. Jeff the Land Shark. He did the baby. I don't know why people like hate on Jeff so much. He's super fun to play. But so is Gambit. Gambit is fun to play. I like him. He is now my main, and I've been playing Scarlet Witch too. Especially when I get that strange team up. And I need to go back to playing Invis and Luna Snow. I've been playing too much Cloak and Dagger and Gambit. That's a lot of resets. If only resets loved me as much as Masuda does, giving me the double shinies or under odds shinies. It's a huge mixed bag. Oh wait, will we get to see 555 on this one? Momotaro, Urashima, Taro, and Kintaro. What about them, or who are they? Yokai? You're stringing for how much longer? As however long I possibly can. Until I get tired, until I get annoyed, eepy, hungry. How about this one? When I start losing brain cells. Yeah. When I can no longer speak English. If I default back to like my Spanish settings. I don't really know. I'm trying to get as many encounters as I possibly can, and tomorrow we're doing the same thing. Or at least I will try. Momotaro is the one that we're on the 3 are based off of? Ah, nice. Did you want me to end already, Esteban? Did you want me to go longer? Did you need me to take a break? No, no abra. Let's go. All three pretty interesting. 45. Rip. 8, 1, 4. We're not going to see 555. Damn it. I'm trying my best, Esteban. Trying my best. I was able to make my teacher. I was able to make my teacher to lesson on all three. Nani? What? Huh? Why? Who? ¿Por qué? I could watch you for 10 hours? Damn. Even I can't watch myself for that long. I still remember when I had the energy to do that streams that long. I think the longest stream I've ever done is 13 hours. Because she taught English and did recommendations and she enjoyed both. Oh. So it wasn't something you were like forcing on her, like, read this. Read it right now. And she was actually interested in it. That's pretty cool. So speaking about recommending stuff, my coworker recently went to Barnes and Noble, and he said that he was just like looking around when like some random person just came up to him and like gave him a book and like, this one's really good, and he actually took it home and well, he bought it and took it home, and he said that it's been really interesting. So he tried explaining to me what it was, but he did such a bad job that instead he just pulled up a picture of the summary as to what it was. I can't remember the name of it. It's kind of like unseen images or hidden pictures, hidden images, something like that. Yeah, it's like hidden pictures, hidden images. But the point is there is a family, mom, dad, kid. They hire a nanny to look after their kid. Little kid likes drawing. Cool. The drawings look normal until she noticed this. This is based off of what I read, like the summary. In these drawings that the kid likes to draw, um, she notices a humanoid figure that she knows based off previous drawings that it's not the babysitter, it's not the kid, it's not the mom, it's not the dad. And then one picture makes her really concerned. One of the things he draws makes her really concerned because it appears to be someone or someone dragging what appears to be the body of a female out of the forest. So she's a little concerned as to like, is this his imagination or did he actually like witness this? And then that's when the parents start telling her like, oh, just to let you know, he has a very big imagination. He likes to draw and he has an imaginary friend. And then there is a part where they're in the table, they're like having lunch, breakfast, whatever, and then the girl asks the kid, is your imaginary friend with us right now? He's like, nope, he's not here. And then he's like, I need to go to the bathroom. So he goes to the bathroom, and then she takes a little peek at the drawings, and the drawing is literally that scene. It's the kid at the table with the babysitter, and underneath the table you just see like some dude's face. So basically, the little kid just lied to the girl saying that they were alone when the freaking quote unquote imaginary friend was actually like down there. I was like, it actually does sound interesting, dude. Like, I want to read it, but that's all I know about it so far. And that's just based off of like um, the summary and this little small paragraph that they show you, that they give you as an example. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I actually want to read it now, but I need to catch up on all my poetry books first, and I'll think about reading something else. Nah, if my kid was drawing that, double it and give it to the next parents. I would want to see a movie out of that. But then again, that also reminded me a lot of the movie Sinister. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It's like probably the only scary movie that I like. And the parents think it's normal, apparently. Yeah, it's one of those books that would make a really good movie. Or at least I think so. I'd watch that. Because that scene where they're at the table, you know that if she saw the picture, she would like take a look underneath, and then you would see that like something staring back at you, and you'd be like, "Oh hell nah." It could be like a horror slash like suspense type. Give it a little kiss. So stupid. Maybe it will run away, honestly. With that stank breath, bro. It's gonna be at 4,599. I don't watch horror movies or read horror books, but I only watch horror games. Yeah, that seems valid. Books, I don't think I could get into horror books. Like, this is not my thing. Movies, I don't want to go pay for a movie that I'm gonna have to be like scared of or like looking away from. Like when I go watch a movie, I want to go watch the movie, not fucking look away. And then games, the jump scares are fun. I think I prefer that than the movie jump scares. Some horror games are very good. Yeah, I think what's the I forgot the fucking name of the game. It's the one where you're trapped in a certain area, you and your friends. There's a killer, and you have to go turn on the engines or turn them all on to get the key. Like Friday the 13th, but there's like another version of it. It's not Dead by Daylight, is it? Or it might be. It's like multiplayer. It's like is it? I know for a fact that it's not Dead or Alive. That's a fighting game. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Yeah. Isn't that a horror game, or is that just like suspense? Because you have the killer after you. 3 females again. You can play as many killers. I know there's different killers. That I know there's like an old hag. There's like Jason. I think Chucky was one of them. Um, what's the thing from Scream? As Dead by Daylight? Yeah. Had a feeling. Let's see. 4,600. We're getting really close to 6 hours in about 9 minutes. I mean, what is it you have to do? You have to turn on the generators, find the key, and then meet up at the door, at the gate, to escape. Sometimes there's a vehicle, sometimes there isn't. Yeah, I thought that was it for a moment. I don't know, but I would suck at those kinds of games. Hold on. Dratini, you're scaring me, man. No. You like chess? I like cheese, but I'm also lactose intolerant, so I simply tolerate it. You like cheese, but it don't like you. Wrong. Cheese like me. It's my stomach that cheese don't like. Resets are pretty fast. Yeah. We're already at 4,617. It's about to be 620. And we started at what? 3,000 today? Five hours and 55 minutes, and we done 1,620 resets or checks. That's twice I messed up in one reset, damn. Three females, mild, rash, and hostile. It's gonna come at 6573, 6573. I said 6,424. Explosion times 4. Next one's gonna be Brave. 3,000 flat today. Bruh, you fucking called it. No way. Now, tell me where the fuck the shiny is. I did I count that one? I don't think I did. Shit. Did I count that? Help. Did I count that? I don't recall it going up. I don't either, that's why. Yeah, I had a feeling it didn't count it. I'm watching the preview right now. You said modest? Oh, it's lax. Modest? Close enough. And another Brave. Yeah, you're right. I didn't count it. What's counted now? Wait, no. Now it's counted. Ah, you bitch. I would actually... Oh, fuck. Don't get me wrong. I am a little tired, but I think I can make it to that today. 4872. Why so serious? Rash, gentle. 4,872. Remember 6573. Remember your number, Esteban. Six, 5, 7, 3. All right, can one? I kind of want to pin it now. Can one of you guys put both of your guys' guesses in one chat so that I could pin it, and hopefully we could remember that? Thank you. Pink cup noodles. 6, 5, 7, 3 and move, bitch. And 4872. I'm kind of tempted to go at least up to yours, but that's still 200 away. I'm messaging myself the numbers in case someone forgot. Sounds good, thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's until, like, I'm going today until, like, I feel tired or, like, I start feeling sleepy. It's my weekend. It is now Saturday. Ah, shit, it's my friend's birthday. I don't know if she went back to her hometown, though. You finally caught up to me? What do you mean? Are you doing this on tour or what? It's finally Saturday? Well, it's, for me, it's now Saturday, 1:34 a.m. So it's been Saturday for the past hour and a half. (9:34 a.m. for you? Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead of me. Eerie spell? Whirlwind. Sticky web. Court change. Pass. Toxic thread. Double it and give it to the next person. 662. I'll take it. So you like them extra toxic? Double edge. Dude, it's funny you say that because I saw a video earlier, and it's this dude saying, he's like, you know why I like my women when they're like slightly abusive? He's like, because my mom used to beat the shit out of me, and then she would tell me she loves me. It's like, damn, dude, you're just straight up blaming your mother. That's messed up. I go say hi to my parents, come back in a bit. Okie dokie. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Listen, there are certain levels of toxicity I accept. Same. Bitch. Nah, I'm just kidding. I love you. Please shine. Ugh, I had a sneeze and it just went away. Damn it. Oh, fuck. You wanna... Shit. I forgot. There's something I wanted to do this weekend, and I don't know if I'm gonna get the chance to. AJ, have you seen Naruto? So you know who Madara is, right? The English voice actor is in town. Neil Kaplan. He also voices Obito. And I was thinking about going to get his Funko Pop signed. But then again, I would have to think of a quote too. Why did I come back and AJ talking about blood sacrifices? Honey. I mean, I missed out on Naruto character Amelie Flanagan when she was 30 minutes away because I was broke. Aw, damn. That sucks. Pass it and give it to the next person? I mean, he would be about an hour away, and I could go tomorrow or Sunday because he's here all weekend. But he's here obviously certain hours. Like maybe like 6 hours a day. And I would have to think of a quote too, but off the top of my head, I can only think of a few. When he does the reanimation jutsu release. Yeah, it can be a little expensive, but I'm trying to save up, bro. Welcome back, Esteban. That's very likely what that is. Ow, I just bit myself. Stupid. Ow. Yes, sir. Will do. Oh. Hmm. Yeet. 707. Why does Saturn and Porygon cost way more than the pseudo-legendary Dratini? I have no clue. And then it's kind of weird because Alakazam is probably one of the best Pokemon to use in this game, and Abra is freaking 180. no fucking way. Man, looking at the Collecticon quest? What do you mean? Tell me all the people in the game corner funding Team Rocket and the police does nothing? Yep. Not a single Officer Jenny seen in this game. Oh, Collecticon guests. Yeah, I'm too tired to read properly. This is no longer Dratini, this is Dratini. Is Collecticon near you or what? Closest one is like three-ish hours away. It's not bad. Let me look something up really quick. Have you guys tried Pokerogue? I have not, no. I don't really play any sort of emulation. Any emulators I don't really play. Damn it, dude. That voice actor is literally less than 10 miles away from me. It's less than a 15-minute drive. So, the reason why I'm tempted to go, it's because it's a free event. Normally, these events, you have to pay to get in, waiting in line for a long ass time, and then paying the voice actor to sign your stuff. I basically skipped one of those. So I save a little bit trying to get in, which it's free. But it's very likely that it's going to be a big ass line. And it's not just him who's there. It's also the voice actor of Kakashi. So Neil Kaplan voices Madara and Obito. Kakashi's voice actor is going to be there. And there's also I think Itachi's voice actor. Like Itachi, like I don't have a Funko Pop of him. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna want to get it signed and quoted. You have a chess tournament on the 22nd? I don't know how to play chess. Forgot how to play it. I know checkers. I'm gonna have to reteach you guys. Bold of you to assume that I even learned in the first place. I've never learned how to play chess. I don't know how to play chess at all. What if I yelled in fear? What do you mean? Ah. Yeah, let's just start a new game. After all this time, let's just start a new game. Ba-da-ba-dum. I believe it will shine. No. Bruh. Reason that cannot be explained. You want to know what I need? I need a Funko Pop of Stoic from How to Train Your Dragon. And then Gerard Butler. Stoic Funko would be cool. I already have the perfect quote for it. I know exactly what I would want him to write on there. That is, I kind of want to keep it to myself, but I'll text it to you. Six, 7. I will say that it's from the second movie, though. I don't know if you guys saw that video of there's like some lady recording her daughter, and then she's like, what did you just say? Because I say it again. And she's like, what? And then she points at a picture. The mom points at a picture, like, who is that? And there's like, that's Jesus Christ. And he's like, what is he doing? He's like, 6'7". I hope you guys can figure out why. I was like, is that really what they're teaching kids nowadays? When Jesus cross Christ like that. I bet kids don't know anything. Honestly, dude. Man, I forgot he was on a cross. I didn't mean to put it that way. You see, there's an even funnier one where there's this like lady in her car at a stoplight, and then someone comes over and knocks on her window, and she like looks like all confused because she knows exactly who it is. But then she lowers her window, and then the lady's immediately like, "Have you found Jesus?" And she's like, "You lost him again? You really need to start using bigger nails." Her name crisscross like that. Hey, I'm just repeating what they said in the video, okay? Sorry, Mr. Jesus. Does the pink Dratini even exist? Hello, it's me. If you get struck down, we know why. Arceus, help us. It's a myth, I bet. No, I already got 3. brain shut off. I felt it. 3 females. Timid, calm, and sassy. Oh wait, I didn't count that one. What is that? 4,800. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I'm getting a little tired, I'm feeling a little sleepy. I'm like trying my hardest not to be like freaking boring. Holy crap. What do you call fat people? People? Humans? I mean, I'm like one sandwich away from becoming one, so. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it there for the night. I'll be live again tomorrow, hopefully hitting those numbers that you guys said. But a little bit of the team, we got Piku, we got the Nidoking, and we got the War Turtle. They're all holding orange berries because that's just what the freaking Meowths found. But yeah, we'll continue this hunt tomorrow. I'll try my best to go live earlier. Don't forget to send me the quote. I'll tell you now because I'm gonna forget. It's the line when he finally sees his wife again, and then he like holds her and he's like, "You're as beautiful as the day I lost you." That's what I would go with if I met Gerard Butler. Yeah. It's a pretty cute one, but anyhow, that's gonna be the end. Oh shit. It's gonna be the end of the stream for the night. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord. And if you guys haven't heard it today, cute. I like your butt. You guys have a great rest of your night, guys. Later.